Alright, welcome to the stream. We're gonna do Dark Souls 1. It's been a long time between streams, but I guess I can't put it off anymore. I don't know whether to go do Sif, go down to Blighttown to buy stuff from Shiva, or move to Anor to buy Ascends. I don't know if I'm gonna die and get very angry because I died. There are lots of things to consider. Why don't we start by booting the game up and maybe that'll give me an idea. Alright. Okay. Here it comes. Get ready. Watch out. Is it gonna capture okay? There we go. Okay. Thank you. Alright, now, let me show you what I'm looking at. Display capture. So you see all this. You can see OBS has changed. I actually like it. It's been 10 years of OBS supposedly, and it's taking me, I don't know, 4 or 5 of those years, maybe 4 of those years, to move from Twitch Studios to OBS. But I've liked it. I like it so far. It hasn't crashed on me like Twitch has in capturing this version of Dark Souls. So for that it wins, but it's very bland. I haven't done anything for scenes and stuff, so sorry if it looks bad and boring. And it doesn't have a Twitch chat overlay, but I guess that's why you have 2 monitors if you're actually wanting to stream properly. Whatever. Here we go. I'm gonna have to double check just in case. I'm sure it's capturing everything right. I'm sure it's fully screened, and there's no problem, and the audio isn't muted in game. Okay. Load. Get out of my way. So these are my old characters from the Prepare to Die Again mod. That's the challenge run for Katha. That's the regular one. I was considering maybe doing that just to play by myself, but no. What am I wearing? Oh yeah, a hat. 22 hours in this and I'm already... Okay. But this is my vanilla one. So let's do vanilla. I've been watching a bunch of videos, watching it... Oh yeah, right. Ugh. I'm already human. Okay. Poise. And quick roll. Alright, I guess that's all we're gonna do. How many souls have I got? I've got 11k. Where did I just come back from? What was the last thing I did on stream? I think it was... Oh yeah. Ringing the Bell of Awakening. So I have a Firekeeper soul. But my Firekeeper is dead. So I want to go down to Blighttown. Before I go down to Blighttown, I want to do the Darker Garden. And I hope I have enough damage for that. +6 hand axe. +5 bastard sword. Butcher knife unupgraded. +5 club. Reinforced club. War pick is +10. Pike. Still don't have enough strength for that to even one-hand it. I need 2 more points. Halberd I do though. Plus the demon spear. I'm gonna use this against the snakes in Thames. You know what I'm gonna do? Let's try this out. Let's test my damage against the snakes in Sens with... no, fuck it. Let's just go down. Alright, so... Cat Covenant. Do I need to be human? The closest bonfire is... No, I don't. Okay. 11k. I don't know how much Shiva needs. I can buy a bunch of stuff from Andre. I have chunks. But I don't have large Titanite shards. And the large ones come from... the Crestfallen Soldier at the top of Sens. I've got 22 of these and only 1 of these. Siegmeyer, Wood, whatever, he needs these ones. I get them from... yeah. The tree enemies. Alright. What else is there to do? No, go through Sens. Just go through Sens. I always wear the same armor, full armor sets. I'm sure it can look better. I don't have any gold serpent ring. And my drops are going to be poor. How much do you... I'll chop down one tree. 172. Okay. Okay. The Hydra's dead. Habel is dead. Fuck the Grave Stalkers. Shit. We have that to do as well. Oh my god. Okay. The Grave Stalkers. I forgot about those cats. Fuck those cats. God damn. Moonlight Butterfly's dead. Here he come. Yeah. Really? Two strong hands. Don't do it. Alright. Totally forgot about the Gravestalkers. Probably need the Ring of Evil Eye, but I'm going to sit at the bonfire in a second with 11k souls. How much per cat? 5? Bleed? War Pick? That's going to be a good test for Sif. If we can dispatch them fairly quickly, damage-wise. Bunch of trees over there. I want their bloom. I want their bloom. I've always liked this hollow armor. I've never found like a set that looks good for it. So I hope to use it. But I don't know how. I don't know what to compare it to. I'm gonna get these trees. Hopefully they drop some. Well, they're already aggroed. Great. Pyromancy? None. I have fireballs. Alright. Give me. Hand. 2 plank shields? Oh yeah, because I started as a... Excuse me. I got range, right? Yeah. I'm gonna just have that Pokemon shit. They can fire through each other too. What are you doing? So after that they already aggro. This could be good against the cats. Okay. No drops? Because they've already aggroed. I got mushroom guys, they'll drop pine resin. Gold pine resin. You're all gone. Fine. Trees in there, but I don't need them. Plus knights as well. Okay. I'm not gonna go any further than that. I haven't done any farming at all in this character. Level 21. I haven't done any farming whatsoever. I have 8 flasks. There's no... of heal. There's no closer bonfire, so I'm gonna sit here. I got 3 levels in me. Alright. No one's gonna aggro to me because I'm in the Cat Covenant. Is Shiva down here or is she from Blighttown? Because I've already done Blighttown. Okay. You're all friendly. God damn. Yep. Shiva's gone, so Shiva's in Blighttown, so I get dialogue for Shiva now, I suppose. Alright. What didn't I get from Shiva? I did get the Demon Spear. I did get the Uchigatana. Did get the Flamberge, Turtle, Washing Pole. I don't think I got the hooked, whatever. The hooked, like, butcher knife from, what's the equivalent of the lesser Capra demons? Really? You didn't say anything about Shiva?
How fares ye? My hopes for thee are of the highest.
Do I not have to, do I have to be in your, outside of your covenant?
With foul disproportion.
Really? Alright. Mushroom guys. What have I got? Something long range. I can try it. It's 110, 132. 182. Oh yeah, I wanted to do the Drake as well. 139, not ranged. Got bleed. Albert 165. Let's see how much damage this does. Can still mid-roll. They might still just one-shot me. Get out of my way. Okay, first time in this area. Pretty sure there's an armor set behind here. Just holding. Oh, a stone helm. Okay, great armor. Very high poise. So just sieve the door right across there, but I have 11k souls. And little mushroom kids. I don't think there are any trees here either. Alright. Explore it. Foot by foot. Fucking grave stalkers. Fucking grave stalkers. Don't know if I've got enough vit for them. Where are the little kids? Is there really nothing here but a bunch of mushroom kids? And the chest for the crystal ember or whatever it is, the magic ember? The fuck? Yeah, it's just empty shit. I think this is more for PvP. Oh, did you just spawn in? Alright. Not a lot of damage. Okay. Tracking on that. Oh my god, no tracking on that. I get caught on these trees quite easily. And that's Sif's room. And then over there are the grave stalkers. Alright. No drop. No drop. I wouldn't even want to bother going down Ash Lake like this. Pretty quick though. And they're guarding the... 1? 2. Yeah, the Ember. I think it's the Crystal Ember. Now they all spawn in. I think the ones in Ash Lake actually attack you. These ones don't. Or aren't. 50k. 50k. 50 souls. Yeah, great. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the big guys. Punch me to death in one shot. I'm pretty sure the big guys drop pine resin. Alright, no aggro yet. Oh, never mind. 113, Jesus, look at that. That's nothing on them. As long as I keep my distance. It's okay. That's a one-hit kill for me. And don't get caught on any trees. It's not so bad. Yeah, speed's pretty good. Risk it? Yeah. Alright. And he did drop gold pine resin. Great, and a K. One more of you. You don't get more damage because you're in water. You should, because you're getting lightning attacked. You got fireballs. Dodge. That's not so bad. Especially with this distance and how slow they are. Funny to play vanilla Dark Souls after doing modded Dark Souls for so long. Counter damage. Windows typical on that. Fuck. Could have killed me. That might. There we go. Gold pine resin. Yeah. What are they? 100% drop? Cool. 338. Tracking. Missed. Feel those gargoyles would have gotten me. If they were here. Dead. No pine resin. Alright. Who else? So I've got the stone armor set. Huge empty gold pine resin farming area here. I really don't believe there's anything else. Cats are down there. Trees are down there. Yeah, that's right where the cats are. One spawns and then the one. And then I think there are snakes. Fuck. Because I'm coming through it backwards. Invisible item. No, just clipping. I got 14k. Not a lot of hits. So it's dodge. Okay, one hand the spear. Right. This is the crystal ember. Enchanted ember. It is the enchanted ember. Let's look at the enchanted ember. As a... Where? There you are. I thought you were sneaking up on me. Have I got anything with better critical damage? 100? 110? It's all 100. 131. They're all unupgraded. War pick? Where? 100. 100. No, it's all 100. Where'd you go? Come back here. Still are you? There you are. Alright. The cats always get me. Always. Always. Not that I'm gonna bother being human. For this. Wanted to... Kept a little soul item, huh? No. Why did pine resin not automatically equip to my hotbar? Weird. Ember required for weapon ascension. This enchanted ember, a form of sorcery, is a vestige of the lost land of Orlusil. Then +5 magic weapons to enchanted weapons. Enchanted weapons can be reinforced to +5. Sorcerer's enchanted weapon that inflicts magic damage and is boosted by intelligence. The sorcerer's enchanted weapon that inflicts magic damage and is boosted by intelligence. That doesn't make sense. Okay. And then the heaviest armor set. Is it in the game? So the chest piece is 11.7. Look at all the shit I have. Where's the stone set? There. 17.6. Moss-covered helm of the Stone Knight, defender of the Darker Garden. The Stone Knight is a product of ancient magic, and although this helm is also imbued with magic, it is incredibly heavy. Yup. Armor. Gauntlets. Leggings. Let's see. I'm gonna need them. As defense. What's my defense now? 99? I bet I'm mid-rolling right now. That's already 194. And? Wow. 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 That's 4. still. Yup. 3.5. No. 3. No. What? 2? No. Christ. This is with Havel's ring too, by the way. My equip load is over 47, yep. Nah, not doable. Unless I like shield up and smack at them. You know? Right? What's the quickest thing I can equip from this? There. I have this. That's gonna make me quick roll even without the ring? Yeah. Wow. Okay. I don't have anything better than that. Poise. And maximum equip load. Grass crest. Alright. I'm gonna have to figure something out. Against the cats. Whether it is tanking up and shielding and then just... Because the damage they do is a lot. It is a lot. I don't think there's anything else here. That I shouldn't be rolling anyway. I'll just turtle up on them. And there are 2. And I've got 10 flasks and 5 heals and fireballs. Those are not awful. I'm looking for anything. I hear footsteps. I hear the crying of a child. What's the damage on this? Wow. Is that worse? Actually, that's quite good. Compared to the spear? Is it because it's so upgraded? Maybe. I wonder if like a dagger would work. A mail break is only 0.5. Servers 10. 1. Short sword. 2. Dagger 0.5 potentially. Alright, what else? Is there literally nothing else? I'm not gonna need the poise ring when I have the super heavy armor. What I am gonna need is something like the defense ring. I don't even know. I'm not gonna need Havels. Unless Havels will mean I won't even be able to walk. So blue tier stone maybe. That makes me mid-roll. But now I don't want that. Wood grain rings, durability. It's just the ember here, huh? Big open area and the cats are down there. Yeah, there's one right there. Fucker. It's already on me. It's already on me. There's a little ledge to escape them. 14k. It's nothing to sneeze at right now. But no, stone armor, shield up, maybe even a great shield. I have an iron, not an iron great shield, I have a wooden great shield. Or the crest shield, dunno. Something good, something heavy, and then just block, tank hits, keep the poise, and heal. But they don't stagger me. And even then, they might just kill me. But I think it's gotta be it. For this area. I don't see any shiny items, I don't see any hidden items. Cat's already aggroed, and then when he's down to like half health, he aggroes the other one. But they're one-time enemies, so they die. Right. Uh-huh. Poison, knives, arrows. When do you drop? It is a cat, so maybe elemental damage. War pick. Spear. I mean, the spear can shield me. Let's go check Artorias's hit first. I don't think there's anything there. Just the boss door. There's nothing here either. Alright. A message. So that's to Sif. Magical door. It's incredibly magical. Yeah, you're right about that. Alright, enchanted ember. Could do lightning pine resin, I don't know. Bleed on them? I mean, this is a 95% reduction shield. It'll get my stamina up. Right? The stability is what? 51. That's 70. Fuck, that's way better. Don't have enough strength for it. That's 55. 5 points. Plus there's chip damage that I'm taking every time I get hit. But I'll have this. If I take that off, I can still roll. Barely. Fat roll. And then if I go to, say, War Pick and or Spear for elemental damage. Too heavy. How much does it do? Around 200. What if, can I? I can fat roll this. Alright. Let's try it. Fuckers. Yep. I always hated these cats. But I never used such bulky armor before. It doesn't make sense to have the grass shield with this set being covered in moss. So it's not about... it's no rolling. It's pure tank and block. Pure tank and block. Where are you? I can see you there. There you are. I hate them. They're disgusting. Wow. Nothing. 78. Not a lot of damage. Fuck me. Do something. Do something else. Heal. That's one. There it comes. Yeah. It's not awful. It's not ideal. Alright, 100 knights counter. Yeah. No rolling. Shouldn't have done that. Nearly dead. Fuck you. 2k. Oh shit, there are 2 now. Fuck. I thought... Oh, I didn't realize there were 3. Fuck me. Oh my god. I did not realize there were 3. And they're rolling shit. That's bad. Nope. Oh my god. Stamina regen's okay. I think it's the spear. It's got to be the spear for distance. I didn't realize two of them. That's such bullshit. Come on. I hate the rolling attack. Here it comes. Yeah, there it is. Here it comes. Doesn't matter. Yeah, fucking rolling. If I can get one, that other one's on low health. Get it. Ah. Useless. That one. No, they're all similarly on poor health. Get him. Is it worth it? Get it back. Great, focus. Could be doable. They don't respawn. Rolling. Even with the rolling. You know what I'm gonna do? I don't have amazing. I don't have any ring. So I'm gonna heal. I don't have any ring, so I'm gonna heal. Where is it? There. Why? There. Okay. And? Yeah, fine, who cares? Let's go. Gotcha. Don't roll. Fuck. That's stupid. That is stupid. Did I? Gotcha. Alright. 20k. 20k. And I didn't quite heal up full health, did I? Nope. Alright. Let's go. There was a nobody here, either. You can't get up to that ridge as well. Maybe this is one we use against Sif. You just stay close and smack at it. At her. 20k. Alright. Fucking hate that rolling shit. There's really nothing else apart from these 3 cats. To dump 3 on you like that. Come on. Come on. I'm gonna need some damage. I'm gonna need some levels. 2 of them. I thought it was just 2 max. That's it. This area is just a big mini boss section. I have 8 flasks, 4 heals. Okay. If I can get some evil eye from enemies. I think there might be a snake or something down here I can hit. Some trees, actually. Yeah. Down across this bridge. Trees down there too. This is from the Hydra side. Alright. Yeah, that little bridge. Alright, I'll get some health at least. No trees. No snakes. No items. No problem. Alright. Tree time. Tree time. I think they spawn from up there. Because that's the passage down to them. Yeah. Here where they all are. They're all here. Fuck that ring. Hear him already. Give me, poise. How much? 100 resistance? Or... I don't really need to roll. Eastern Helm. Yet to wear. Where are my Eastern gloves? There. Mid-roll? Yeah, with Havel's mid-roll. Giving me how much? 127, sure. That's not enough. That's not enough. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Fire. Fire. Cool. Good. That's what I wanted to one of the purple ones. Okay, these are not good for the trees. At all. Ugh. Albert has reach. Yep. 6 fireballs. I fucking hate this area. Is that all of them? Because once I clear it out, I want to be here. Here you come. Yeah? Alright. That's good. Maybe I'll just clear it out once. And hope for the best. Fuck. Alright. There are like 2 or 3 of them patrolling there. Have they not popped in yet? What? Huh? Ambush? Can't see them. Was that them? Or are they over there? No, they're over there. Alright. Do the outskirts first. 2 of them. I've got 5 fireballs. Okay. 3 of them. Fuck me. Good. Wow. Well, you blocked by friend. Alright, fireballs are helpful. And then... Go. Out of fireballs. Grab. Run. Alright. Purple moss clump. Don't need it. I want the... blooming. Alright. Cut them down to size. What else? I've got 3 heals. I need the ring of... no. Ring of Evil Eye. Yep. Let's go. Where are the rest? A few pop up. Out of the ground. If not one right there. Come on. I'm gonna get surrounded by you. Okay, 3 halberd pokes. How many moss clumps do I have now? I think he needs 3. I have 3. I don't think I'm gonna get toxic anymore. Are there any more enemies that even cause toxic apart from the blow dart guys? I don't remember. You're alive? Really? Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. It's gotta be S this time, right? God damn, they all had to aggro on me, didn't they? Now what? Why? On that rock. Where are you? How many? I've got no range. If I can kill one. Grab. Good tracking. Really? Wake up animation. Alright. There were more. There were more. Still about staying really close to Sif. There. Oh my fucking god. Gotcha. Oh, he's alive. He dropped you. Come on. Come here. 3, fine. Blood red. Blood red. You're an idiot. Look at how stupid you are. And I get ambushed by one behind me. Alright. Who else? Are there any more? I don't know. Too dark to see them. It's all green. I'm sure there are. It's that one pit of like 3 of them all together. That's not great. Trying to lock on anything and everything. Really? Wow. So there's a thief, and I'm already on this side. I did a great big loop. Alright. I don't think Alvina's gonna talk to me. We'll go downstairs though. No. Alright. Seven heals. 21k. Some stuff. Full health as well, which is good. None to aggro. None to aggro. Can't be blocking Sif. Got a +10 war pick. Maybe that'll be good enough. Hope for bleed. Fire. Gold pine resin. Lightning. I'm trying to lock onto anything that I can see here. But I don't think there's anything to lock onto. Through the middle. There? Nope. I know there are some around the water. Is that one? Nope. I don't think that's one. swear there were more. I mean, there are lots anyway. But yeah, that's what you look for. You see all those and you're like, oh shit. How many? How many? But no, that looks to be it. There's fucking what? I was gonna say Drain Lake Castle. It's not Drain Lake. Is that the Hellkite? Speaking of Hellkite, we're gonna go get the Hellkite too. And then make our way backwards through Blighttown to get to Shiva quicker, right? And keep all of these souls. And then we can buy the weaponry and then move on. Maybe even upgrade. So I can use my pike. 2 points in strength to two-hand it. I'm not hearing footsteps. That must be it. Yeah. Alright. Bye then. I think there are two down by the ladder. By the bridge, if I'm not mistaken. That's the way down. I really wonder how much Sif is going to do to me. I have a feeling it's going to be a lot. Yeah, they're all dead. Fireballs came in handy. Pyromancy is good. Do we even have... Yeah, it's a +1 glove. I need to upgrade that more too. Alright. Like I hear footsteps. I hear moving. But I can't lock on because I've been trying to. I think it's just me moving around, to be honest. Okay. Here's my footsteps. Alright. Down. The ladder. Which is what, here? And that's the Hydra. No, the ladder's here. Are there trees? I forget. I've gotten that item. No trees. On this side. I'm not going to sprint past this because it might knock me off. Where does this take me? That's the Hydra. Ladder down to the Hydra, but it's dead. The Crystal Golems and Havel. And Havel's dead too. Alright. I remember running past the Hydra and climbing this ladder while it's still alive. Stupidly. Okay. Fifth time. So, don't think it's going to give me time to heal. I've got a +5 bleed weapon. +5 a bleed weapon and a +10. No, what? No. Pardon me, no. This. Don't need that. Don't need the Ring of the Evil Eye. Maybe extra poise. And that's gonna let me mid-roll. What's the highest armor defense value I can get? 127. 127. Or... $139. Yep. The other stuff's way too fat. Slash attacks. Does Sif do slash attacks? I don't think so. Alright. What about a shield just in case? Somehow. And... mid-roll. Okay. Is there any way I can fast roll? I don't think so. This club is 4. Pick is 3.5. There's no way I'm going to fast roll on this. Alright. Club time. Just turtle up time. 55, 56. Doesn't do damage. Magic. Ugh. I'm so close to being fat rolling. Alright. There it is. The Sith killer awaits. I could just like two-chop me and that'll be it. Could just. I have 7 flasks. 3 heals. I don't think it'll give me time to pull off a miracle. I somehow doubt it. Very much. So the snakes aren't here. That's like a prepare to die or a Buddha's Vash thing. Because I remember those snakes being here. Little tree snakes. You guys stay dead with 21k. So that's how quickly it comes back. That's how quickly it comes, pretty quickly. Alright, Sif time. You guys are still dead, right? Not a new area, you shouldn't have reloaded. Yep. Got the crystal ember. The enchanted ember. I'm gonna have to grab a drink before I do Sif. Can't get invaded because I'm not human. War pick. Thrust counter damage. I've just gotta stay close to Sif. All I gotta do. I have the Crest of Artorias. You don't need that with Sif. It's just the big door that you need. This one opens no matter what. Yeah, people are still here. Alright, I'll be back in a second. We've gotta be it. Right. Back. It's just under an hour. We've cleared the forest. All we have is Sif. 682. 98 stamina, 139 physical defense. Boys. Boys. Let's go. We've got Homeward Bones. No grave. In the distance. Very far in the distance. So it's a neat area. Moon. That's Moon. It's very nice. The castle up ahead. That's Analondo, isn't it? Waterfall. Yeah, I was gonna say, is it when you touch the ring? No. It's when you get to the sword. I've just got to be right up on Sif. Just right up on Sif. That's not slash damage, is it? It's regular. I've got heals. Oh my fucking already. Wow. Almost one-shot me. Almost one-shot me. Not bad. Almost one-shot me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. I don't think so. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Did you see that? Did you see that? Fucking abysmal. Fucking abysmal. Absolutely trounced. Get them both. Fucking abysmal. Isn't there one more? Yeah. What are you doing? Fucking abysmal. So my health needs to be higher. Sure, I'm gonna homeward bone it then. Fuck you then, Sif. Fuck you then, Sif. Holy shit. Holy shit. No chance. That's the lesson that says, you're too weak. You are far too weak. Far too weak. I need more vit. More HP. More everything. Christ. Christ. So just get my souls. Just get my souls. I wasn't doing bad damage. They just completely stumped me. Completely stumped me. You coming around here too? Yep. Night shield? Completely stumped me. There's one behind me. Around this way, isn't there? There might be two. No? Yeah? Absolute stompage. This is how I'm gonna go back. But I've got sends. Fuck me. It's only 15. At least the darks, the stalkers are dead. I've got the little mushroom guys. I'm not doing the trees. They can fucking stay there and rot. How many have I got? 4 moss clumps. I think that's how many he needs. Christ. Jesus Christ. It's alright. We'll go down to Blighttown. Get some shards. Upgrade some things. One shot me and then caught me, and that was it. Game over. Absolute game over. So for this, we were using the demon spear. Yep. Gotta get my souls in Homeward Bone. If he lets me. If he lets me. Gee. If she lets me. My God. I mean, I have them. I've not used them. For the big guys at least. See how much it does. I'm not going to use them for anything else. Come on. How much? Not terrible. I don't want to fall off any edges. And that's it. Don't be stupid either and walk backwards into the big one. Pine resin? Is that 100% drop rate for pine resin? The K as well, it's not so bad. Come on. Yeah, big punch. Big punch. In the water. Big punch. Oh no. Fuck. These guys, I'm pretty sure these guys can one-shot me. So all I need is to be stupid and get caught by a tree. And I'll be in trouble. There, that's the one. There we go. And that is 100% drop rate of gold pine resin. What about you for pine resin? Wall pick. $200, two-handed. Alright. Backstab. Alright. So backstab and a heavy. Sif fucking got me. Bottled. Bodied. I do like the war pick. I do like the war pick. My God. Bodied. And Alondo is easier than Sif. How? Because I have so many souls and I haven't leveled up my Vit. If I could do that, level Vit. Do you give anything? Do you ever drop gold pine resin? I know the big ones do, but do the small ones? Rarely, or very rarely, or never? I don't know. Even with this armor, a 15 Vit, nah. That's like after Lord Vessel. So, okay, we'll do that after Lord Vessel. You want to be that way? Does good damage. 700 damage in 3 two-handed swings. For this war pick at plus 10. I can't complain. I really can't. I think 2 points into strength for a pike will be the next job. My god. My god. Bodied. Bodied. Imagine if for some reason the cats just come back. Just cause. 3 little mushrooms. No? That's it? I tried. Now I've got to get my souls in Hobwood Bone. Really? It's all of you? At least I know the big guys 100% drop rate gold pine resin. At least I know. The door's open. Nope. No, it's not. Where are you? There? No? Is that everybody? I swear there are more of them. I'm looking. I don't see them. Bodied. Positively bodied. Like throwing myself against, was it Mog? Braden? I don't know, the first major boss of Elden Ring. And getting bodied. Every time. That must be it. That must be it. I'm looking. The small ones aren't worth it, I don't think. Big ones are, because they drop gold pine resin, of which I have now. 9. It's just the health. Don't have it. Not for Sif. All the roll timing at all. It caught me twice, that was it, game over. +1 Estus Flask too, that's why I'm going to go down to Blight Town and give the fair lady my Firekeeper Soul. And then Anolondo through Sens. Alright, fine. You want to go, you want to do it that way, we'll do it that way. We'll do it that way. I don't even think I can fucking block. I don't know where my souls are. Hope they're close. Or I'm in fucking trouble. I've got the ring. So just in case. And I've got the Homeward Bones. Ready? Let's go. Fuck. Fuck. Leave me alone. Go away. Nope. Ring. Gone. Fuck. Alright, ready? I'm trying to tempt it to fight it, but no. That would be stupid. Alright, ready? Get away from me. What are you doing? Why are you like this? What are you doing? Leave me alone. I can't. I don't have time. Gotcha. Fuck me. Alright. That's that. That's that. My god. My god. That's not clever. What I wanted to do, not clever. So now... Do I need this? I really don't want this. Poise? How much? 45 now. And? The mid-roll? It's gross. Pavel, go ahead. Fuck him. Andre. I've got 24. Alright. Good. This one, double. Yep. Even for Blighttown, my health wasn't great. Even for Blighttown. Don't drop anything unless you give it to me first. Down. And Valley of the Drakes. Fuck, we go backwards. Really? Really? Alright. So we go backwards through the Valley of the Drakes. Which means Anolondo. Yeah. Because this drops me down. Which elevator? Yep, right outside the Drakes. Fuck that. Nope. Lighttown first. Lighttown first. Is that all of you? Huh. Are you sure? Okay, so we've got to go Valley of the Drakes backwards without going the Drake way. 25k. I don't know what Shiva could have. But I hope I have the money for it. Alright. Poison resist. 10. 12. 23. Alright. Pyromancer set. 31. 59. Pyromancer set. Pardon me. For Blighttown. Giving me heavy boots. Spider shield for resistance. And the gargoyle axe also gives me poison resistance. Yep. Now look at my poison resistance. 242. If I get rid of the axe. 188. Very interesting. I'm even quick rolling. I need that. Oh, I know I need that. Will I need poise? I'll need poison resistance even more than I already have. Take that. Pavel. And... Albert. Mid-roll. Gross. Dragon Axe. Let's go. This is just for poison resist. Can't I have that on this hand? And throw? To then... Yeah. To then have maybe... Grass Crest? Yeah. Cool. We've got a lot of poison resist. Fire. I need the ring for traversing the swamp. I need the ring for traversing the swamp.
That's an odd ember you have there. I know what you're thinking, but I'm no good with those. It won't be easy, but I'm afraid
That's fine, we're going down to New Londo Ruins anyway by way of Drake's.
I know little.
Nothing I can modify, don't have a large shard. Nothing I can reinforce. Everything has been purchased. Alright.
I'll be seeing you then. Be good.
Rusted iron ring. Is it really that heavy? That's 0. What gives me better poison? 440? No? Why did it not? I don't think it gives me... It's that when you use the shield, it's poisonous. Okay. Then in that case... Rusted iron ring? Yeah. Nope. Gross. Sensors open. Okay. Hmm. 440. Poison resist. I thought the bandit shield increased my poison resistance. But I think it's just the shield itself. Not a passive effect. Has resistance to poison. Okay. It isn't resistant to poison. It has resistance to poison. Where am I going? I'm going the elevator. Alright. See if I can maybe get some Titanite drops or some boulder armor or something. So, poison resistance. Right now. Is that what I need? No. Anything I need, poise. Then I can put the ring on later. Yeah. 40. I had 0. Makes sense. Okay. Stains. Boulder Knight. Can I? Yeah, can. Interesting. Stealth mechanics in Dark Souls confirmed. Alright. Fuck everybody else there. Kill a couple of Boulder Knights up here. I'm not gonna be bothering walking all the way up there either. Come on. Really? Fuck you. Really? Fuck you. Fuck you. Alright, that was good. Really? Really? What are you doing now? Nothing. That's what you're doing now. Alright, no souls, no drops, thank you. And there aren't Boulder Knights out there. I think there are 2 up here. And then we're moving on. Three or... Oh, there's a shard, sure. 3 or shield, huh? Oh, Oswald, yeah, maybe he has something to buy. Fuck. Forgot about these guys. Completely. Completely. Completely forgot about these guys. Wow. Totally. completely... I was gonna just run through. I was completely just gonna run through. Wow. Alright. You? Fuck. Alright. Completely just gonna run through. Wow. Shows how much I remember. Alright, Oswald. I think he just sells rings of sacrifice up here. From memory. Still fast rolling? Yeah. Right. Still fast rolling. That Duke's Archives? Think so, yeah. And Alondo, Duke's Archives. I'm not gonna request absolution for my sin.
Greetings. Well, I did not expect to find the
Petrus?
Has
Yeah, does he ever say anything else? Don't need these. Buy them infinite. These. Each for 5k. Velka's Talisman I can get. Gonna have to come back here. Alright.
You're not welcome anytime. It is only human.
See what Shiva has. Alright, that's it. So 40k, I need at least like 45k or something. Karmic Justice being that expensive. Plus some levels. Plus, oh my god, Ascends. I think I'm gonna just do it first and then have the shortcut open and do the demons downstairs. Fuck them either way. Absolutely fuck them either way. Absolutely fuck them. I think there are like two Titanite demons. Does that mean the Crestfallen Warrior's gone hollow? Because of Calf? I have green shards. I've got a slab. Regular Titanite. Soul. What am I looking for? Copper coin. I think you give this to Framp for souls. Beat it. And you're still here.
Oh, hello. Miracles?
Yeah. And I haven't bought yours either. Or any of these.
Come again. The effective.
Shiva, though, is covenant dependent, so he will only be in Blighttown if I have Forest Covenant activated.
Hello. Well, you certainly are nice. Two things.
Nothing new.
Oh,
And you sell a bunch of shit too that I haven't bought yet.
goodbye then.
Alright,
Deuce.
alright. Well, the bonfire's dead. And I'm going down there for Crestfallen anyway, so that's fine. Huh.
Oh, hello there. Oh, pleased to see you safe, as always.
Hmm.
The Pyromancer's flame is a part flame. Light.
Yep. And then you can, well, sell me these two.
Goodbye then.
Not right now.
So, you
Karth. Not Karth. Framped. There are items I can do there for the skeletons. Big souls.
I am
Zweihander.
pleased to see you well. Is it something urgent?
Beat him a bunch of shit.
Those who seek the realm of lords, many have fate has
I think it's the copper coin. Yeah, for 1,000. Coin made of copper. Space shows Old Man McLoif, god of medicine and drink. Even coins of great value in the world of men have little in Lordran, where the accepted currency is souls. Those who dream of returning to the outside world are fond of carrying these around. You can give him humanity for thousands. 10,000. Alright. Maybe I'll hold off on that for now. You can feed slabs.
Farewell, chosen undead. I remain here and await thee.
Okay. The slashing damage is the Shiva shit. So we're gonna go clear out the area here. Get the catacombs and stuff. Don't do the catacombs, just get them. And we're using the Eastern Armor for this. Because they slash like crazy. Plus bleed. And I need clubs. Big club. This one. Will I mid-roll anyway? Yeah. Nope. That roll. Fucking hell. Give me bleeding resistance. Alright. No fireballs. Let's heal. Talisman. Shame can't upgrade them like in DS2. For, you know, assistance. This is mid. Alright, let's get the items here. A lot of stains. Nope, just grass. Never mind then. +5 club should do it. Got jumping attacks. 120. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. So we'll get all the items here. I missed my bonfire already. Really? Really? Alright. That's that. Some items there. Items down here. Y-hander. More soul. Yep. Large soul. Alright. Big tomb. Uh-huh. Huge guy. Wow. Stood us some, huh? I can't even stun you, can I? Oh, okay. I'll two-shot you instead. Pretty sure this is what his Y-hander is, right? No, it's the winged spear. I like the winged spear. I need 15 deck. Long-hilted spear with a barbed point. Long reach and can be used with shield up. Effective against hard exteriors and hits for high damage at the right moment of an enemy swing. But the hit rate is so small it is easily blocked by shields. How much counter damage? None. 100. It's critical. Nothing extra. Look at this great big giant tombstone. It's the winged spear is here. Claymore. That's why Hander must be down there. And that reminds me. Fuck. We've got to kill the Drake as well and get the Drake's tail. Kill the Drake sword. You guys? Yeah? One hit kill like this? Yeah? Oh? Alright. I'll heal. I have the miracles for it. Think I don't? I do. Big guys. Don't think you can aggro them one by one either. And now, we walk away. Yeah? What do you got? Really? Go ahead. There's 2 jumps kill you, right? Yep. The +5 weapon is here. This is what you do with a +5 weapon. Where are your... There. Scimitar. Fine. This is this Y-hander. Big corpse. Big tombstone. 28k. This could be good for the snakes, actually. Where is it? I wish they were classed into weapons. 20. One of the gigantic straight great swords, and you get it as early as this. As the name suggests, this Y-hander is held with 2 hands, but its wielder must still be inhumanly strong. It is this great weight that sends foes flying when hit solidly. That's the R2 pancake. That's the R2 pancake. And I'm pretty sure there's an item behind this, isn't there? Nope. Maybe in a different Souls game. Different Souls mod. Binoculars down there. Catacombs this way. Right? Hmm. Never mind, not gonna go that way. Because this is literally the catacombs. Yeah. And there's nobody down there right now. Apart from Rhea, Vince, and Nico. Okay. Who else? Where else? Pretty sure there are some more skeletons around because there are items I've missed. Yeah, look, you can see Lower Undead Berg or just Undead Berg. Other parts of the city. Yeah, skeletons too. Pick up the item. Yeah, it's Caduceus round shield. Alright, have I got 2 of those now? No, I never had it to begin with. Well, okay, a cool looking shield. And I don't have the binoculars yet either. Fine. I'll get them soon. This is empty. Great Hollow, huh? It's all the way down from Blighttown. See Blighttown down there? Where we're heading next. If I die, I'll go all the way to Andre's bonfire, by the way. Don't want to do that. 8 Estus. Some heals. Still no binocs near the edge of the area. Okay. Through here. And they're right on the edge. Got the item there. How it came through. Where there was an item behind one of the big gravestones. Maybe that's a modded thing. Maybe. Yeah. Can't go behind that. You can't read any of these either. Binocs there. Just here. You go all the way through the, well, there's nothing there. Maybe that's in Prepare to Die again. Alright. And these are the binoculars. You're handy. I guess that makes sense that they'd be here. Welcome. Dylan Siddiq? Let me know how to pronounce that properly. Welcome to the stream, first time I think. We're picking up as many things as we can in this here graveyard before we head on down to Blighttown and spend almost 30k with Shiva. Kevin. Welcome, Kevin. Prepare to Die with DS Fix. And that's our character here. I wanted to get Shiva out of my life by buying all the weaponry he sells. And then we can start going to the Drake on the bridge. No worries, I'll see you in a sec. And cutting its tail off. The binoculars. We have a few soul items too, and a firekeeper soul. That's why, really, we're going down to Blighttown. Really. Where are the binoculars? There. Used to peer at distant scenery. Binoculars made of brass. This advanced device was built by a famous craftsman of Astora. Its utility is singular, but its applications many. More so in DS2, I guess, for aiming spells. The value of these specs depends greatly on the imagination of the owner. Okay. So, how do I zoom? I always forget. Is it just, yeah. Back and forth on the D-pad. And that's it. You can get rid of them by pressing square. Not circling out, because that'll make you backstep or roll. Okay. Let's see this draw distance here. And the walls, more towns there. I wish Dark Souls had more hollow enemies, to be honest. Like hollow fighting enemies. Yeah, that looks like the city. Big walled off area and Great Hollow in the distance. And I think that's it for this graveyard. The +5 club, trivial. Earlier in the game, not so much. Not so much. I just double, triple, quadruple check. Piles of them. They're not... how do you bury these bodies? They're just buried on top of each other. They're all just buried... Oh. All just buried... Oh, there we go again. It's hitching. All just buried on top of each other. All of them. How do you know? Who is where? See Some of them are different. A little more legible. I wonder if they're actually ever... No. Would be cool to come down, spend a bit more time checking it out. And that's the drop to the catacombs. That's a great big scimitar. I think they drop Murakumo. And they shouldn't. They should drop a great big scimitar. Oh. Am I fucked here? Wow. That was close. Ooh, that was close. But I think we're done. The graveyard. Yep. Oh. That's Blighttown. That green, brown, hue and tinge. Blighttown. Filth, decay. Which is where we're going next. Okay. A lot of gravestones around. A lot of gravestones around. You can see the arches. It's a great hollow. I guess we could touch its bonfire so we could have something to warp to. I think you can warp to it. Well, I'm done. I'm out here. Message. The jump. Which we've already done. We've done the asylum. Got the doll, killed the knights, and the asylum, stray demon. Okay. And, ugh, I don't think I've ever seen it from this angle. Gross. Down to, unfortunately, Crestfallen. The bonfire. Unlit. Keeper is absent. And Lautrec too. Gee, I wonder why. Oh, Dominal of Zena. That's someone we can, have a chat to there. Yeah. Totally forgot. Dead. Maybe before... Oh, I don't know. Before we go down, because we're going Valley of the Drakes and then Blighttown. We'll have to come back up. And then we're never going that way again, so I suppose I can talk? Yeah. It's just a jump I don't want to... Oh, fucking drop to. 260. Sure. Here? Yeah, there he is. You gonna drop firebombs on me? Yeah. And the rat too. I guess we can get the humanity from the rat. What is our closest bonfire? 188. I guess we are doing the Drake. So... Here will just be a conversation starter. So we have to go that way anyway. I've heard talk that this rat is actually Yulia. Which I don't know about that. But okay. You can drop the Dominal down here. Without having to do the jump. So you do just one jump. Yep. Still really scary to me. Oh, there it goes. Especially that. Huh. Hey, Dominal. Watches me fall right off the edge. Hey, Shemai, he says.
Aye, Shemai. I didn't expect to meet anybody here. I suppose great minds think alike, eh?
The thumbnail has to be good? Usually I just go with whatever Twitch gives me. It gives me like 2 or 3 options. So, maybe. I make one. Good to see you back in the chat. Oh, and now he sells the master key, which will break the game's progression completely. Bunch of crystal weaponry. And his armor. Plus any boss armor. But before then, he doesn't see anything here.
I'm afraid I don't see anything here.
No. I guess if I have to export it to YouTube, I have to make like a big round shocked face. Dark Souls does what? I found what in the catacombs? Why what? But he's not going to say anything else. Let's check the master key's description. This universal key opens any basic lock. But in the cursed land of the undead, most doors are better left unopened. Crystal straight sword. A fully crystallized straight sword. Now these weapons degrade, and once they're broken, that's it. But they do very high damage. 150. But... oh, minus? Why am I getting minuses? I don't have enough strength to wield it. I don't have 16 strength for a crystal greatsword. Straight sword. The greatsword will have to two-hand it. And the shield, I think I could. Interesting. If you say why chicken cross the road, you'll get a follow. Why did the chicken cross the road, Dylan? Kevin? To get to Lordran? It was an undead pilgrimage. You know I'll do anything for a follow, don't you? There you go, that's 2 follows, right there. Thanks for the follow. I'm sorry there's no alert, I'm using OBS and I haven't set up any scenes, so... if you're expecting a great big song and dance, all I can offer you was a chicken on a road. How such a weapon was created is entirely unknown. It's the same for all of them, okay? Straight sword? Straight sword. Actually, this should be great sword. You're wrong. There. The crystallization boosts its attack, but makes the blade brittle. The sword cannot be used for long as it cannot be repaired. So this is where you use the wooded grain ring for crystal weaponry. And then the shield. Now the shield and the great sword and the straight sword are different weapons. They're not regular weapons. They're special crystal variants. They're not just reshades. I do need a stretch, thanks for the redemption. I need to grab a drink too. I'll stretch while I grab that. The crystallization boosts its defense, but makes the shield brittle. So you've got 100 physical defense shield, 5 weight. They are different weapons, aren't they? Like the shield has some markings on it. It's not just like a heater shield or anything. The greatsword is kind of brown, orange, brass, and the straight sword is just blue. But we don't need to buy anything from him just yet because we have Shiva downstairs. We'll come back here and then mess with the Drake, plus his armor too. But that's it for him.
I'm afraid I don't see anything here.
No, neither do I, apart from Fool Under a Bridge.
But no matter. No
We bought
matter.
some of his items
Come back again.
in Blighttown, so we had
Not every trade was meant to be.
ugh,
There'll be more in store for
human
us.
time?
Someday.
Some dialogue
Sometime.
from him. Now the jump, the worst part of this area. Before I do that, I'm gonna go grab a drink because I have to stretch, huh? So I'm going down to Blighttown, which means I'm going to need my... Actually, no, I'm going to fight Crestfallen first. So Eastern Helm and a parry shield. I do like the target shield. But I've never used the buckler. That's a good thumbnail. Like this. Like this, he's looking at me. Hold on. Oh, from his, almost from his perspective, huh? You can see through his glasses. Are they foggy? Does he need to clean them? Look at that little box in the background, huh? Right there. That's not a bad one. That's not a bad one, I guess. Nice and green. Maybe the trees in the distance. Oh, okay, how about this? If we like double up on Domhnall and this guy as through his body. Something like that. Not quite, not quite. I wanted to see Domhnall through this. His head tracks me? I never noticed that. Do all NPCs track you with their head? Alright, so the buckler has the best parry window along with the target shield. And it's barely lost any resistance. Or its durability. The leather shield, not as much. But it actually looks better than it does on the, It looks way better than it does. Here, look, it looks kind of warped, doesn't it? It looks kind of totally warped. We have the target. I think the target shield looks much better than that. Much better than the buckler. Alright. Well, with my fortunate. You're gonna go do the domino? Am I gonna do a thumbnail? I'll just pick whatever's come through to me when Twitch does it. I'll take a photo of my computer screen with my phone from 9 years ago and then set that as a thumbnail. This guy's gonna get really badly hurt. I'm sorry. Crestfallen, I'm sorry. Before I never noticed it was kind of green, his armor. Should we just look at him? Who's got a little dagger? Glasses. Medallions. Leather boots and gloves. I bet you a subscriber you can't buy Domino's right now. No, I can't. I'm in Australia. Domino's is terrible. But thanks for the challenge. I failed the Domino's challenge. I need to avoid... Is the Noid from Domino's? I think the Noid is from Domino's, right? We have Domino's, but it's... Pizza Hut is no good either. It was never... I don't know. I felt like it was better. We have something called La Porchetta, which was like our Australian version of Pizza Hut. How does he see? How does he see through his glasses? Look at him. He's got little tiny slits in his armor. I have his headpiece, but that's about it, I think. And then that's the Ring of Sacrifice. Rip. Okay. Can we see our unlit, pardon me, bonfire from here? Not quite. What about I make pizza? Like a pizza making stream? While I play Dark Souls? I need to have dinner, actually. It's 5:51 PM. And getting beat around by Sif really hurt my appetite. What can I use instead of my incredibly strong weapon against... I can't use the bastard sword. Oh, I don't have anything. No, I've been using the war pick this whole time. No, I really don't have anything apart from the hand axe. I guess the hand axe? Chicken's probably a good idea. Okay, first things first. Drink, stretch, I'll come back and then we're doing... He's not a boss, he's not even a mini-boss, he's just a sad story. Crestfallen warrior down in, New Londo Ruins. We'll go Valley of the Drakes backwards through Blighttown to spend money with Shiva and then come back up and kill the Drake, cut its tail off, and then... think about Sen's Fortress. So I'll see you in a second. Thanks for being patient. if I say something bad while I get banned from chat? No. We had someone come in and, you know, constantly make gay jokes. And then they didn't get banned, but I had to have a word with them because they were making somebody else feel uncomfortable. Unless you're just being, you know, dumb for the purposes of being dumb, or you're being, like, inflammatory for the purposes of being inflammatory, I don't really care. I mean, like, it's a tiny channel. Unless you get me banned. If you try and ban me as a streamer, then I'll have to just be like, go away and don't come back. But I don't really care. I know the internet is a place to be edgy. And, it's a nice release from having to pretend to be a normal person day to day. Tell a story. I'll tell you a story. Can I make this jump first? Please, God, let me make this jump. Okay. So, running. Okay. Maybe if I take all my armor off, it'll be better. Ugh, disgusting. Alright, are we ready? I don't want to lose these 30,000 souls. I hate these jumps. I hate this jumping mechanic because it's a double tap after running, sprinting. Why am I red? I'm kind of, yeah, Doritos Supreme Nacho Cheese right now. I'm meant to be a farmer. I'm, role-playing as a farmer. Alright, ready? Ooh, you see. There we go. Hello. Where's your face? Why is your face blurry? There, better. I like how the hollows look in DS1. Much better than I like them in DS2. They're just green zombies. You have the dark sign there. I'm pretty sure that's the dark sign, right? Where else is the dark sign? Is there anywhere else? No. Okay, you ready? I'm red with anger, as opposed to being green with envy. Okay. So hold and sprint. Don't die. Don't die. Fuck. Okay, thank Christ. Alright, tell a story. Well, I wear glasses, right? I'm wearing glasses right now. That's not the point of the story, but, I was going in to get a new prescription, because I hadn't gone in, I don't know, 5-6 years. So I went in to get a new prescription, and, every time I went there, there was a brand new... I'm gonna do this. There was a brand new, optometrist, right? Which is fine. But every time I went in and there was a brand new optometrist, they gave me a brand new script adjustment. So I'd come in, didn't make the jump. I think I'd failed the jump in remastered when I shouldn't have. But see, look, I like this. This is going to be my butcher, right? When I get enough strength. Do I have enough strength? I don't. For the, where is it? There. 24. That means I need 18 strength, right? Can't even two-hand it. I can't even two-hand it. How much defense? 100. But look, this kind of, because I'm sort of fat, looks a bit like the butcher. So anyway, I've been to the optometrist about 5 times, right? 5 different occasions. And I work far away from where they are, and it takes me a while to get there. Oh, is that a... Does it always do that? Kind of particle effect? Anyway. So, I go there and I get the script, and it's not good. It's not working for me, right? For contact lenses. It needs to. If you can't see, it's a problem. So I go in there and they're like, well, we'll change this left eye. It's the left eye that's the problem. So I'm okay, fine, change the left eye. They change the left eye, they get me a pair of trial contact lenses to wear, and they're like, wear them, see how you go, come back. So wear them, it's okay, but it's not great. And I come back, and every time I come back, they make me take a test, an eye test. You made your own emotes? Yeah, go ahead. Show me. Thanks for interrupting my story, by the way. That you wanted to hear. So, I only have 8 Estus, that's fine. I take the test, and it changes every time. They're like, well, we'll make it a little bit stronger. And I'm like, okay, fine, try these. I like the little squished cat. Is that like a lady holding a walker? Or is that a chest? I like the squish cat. Oh, no, I have to concentrate here because Crestfallen's down here. Is that him? Look how dark it is. Where is there? Oh, no. Where is he? He's gone. So, I go there, and every time I have to go there, I haven't. For some reason, they make me take the test again. When it's like, okay, this is the last one, and then the new optometrist's like, well, I had a look at what the last optometrist said, and this will be the last one. So then, every time I've gone there, there's been a new test, and then the last one I see before the one I just seen. So the second last one is like, look, you can't keep coming in. I mean, you can. Is that him? It is. Let's check him out. You can't keep coming in. I'm like, I don't want to keep coming in. Yeah, look, he's all hollowed. So he went down here to escape ramped. He couldn't deal with the smell. And now he's hollowed. I wonder how much damage he does. Praying hollow. So then I say, fine. Oh, you're already aggroing on me that way. Look how slow you are. Oh, wow, slash attack. How much is this? Not a lot. You want to fight on the blue light? He doesn't even drop anything cool. Oh, shit. He doesn't even drop anything cool. Okay, let's fight up here then. Don't die. And... oh. He just died. You fucking idiot. He doesn't drop anything, right? Fucking bitch. Does he drop anything? Does he drop humanity? He just rolled off the edge. No? Just souls? Well, he really wanted to die. He was so close to dying. I'm gonna take that law. As in, he commits suicide. He wanted to die that badly. He didn't want to die by my hand, so he rolled backward and died. What a fucking idiot. He doesn't say anything, does he? He doesn't drop humanity, he doesn't have a blood stain. He's not an invader, I guess. He doesn't drop a heater shield. He doesn't drop a long sword. Not a helm. Nothing. Look how badly he wanted to die. How do I... well, goodbye. I just fall off the edge. That would be amazing. So I'm like, fine, great. I won't come back. This will be the last one. She checks in with another optometrist who's working there. He's like, yep, this will be good. This will work. I'm like, great. So they order the lenses. And they're like, you're going to need to wait a while, right? Because they're special lenses for the left eye. I'm like, okay. So then they text me, and I'm sick. I get a respiratory virus when they text me, so I can't come in. So I just leave it. I'm like, I'll worry about it later.
Hey, hang on. Is that a sorcery ember?
Yes.
I've never seen one like that. Not even back in Vinheim. What a brilliant flame. Please, friend, let me have that. I am begging you. I am a craftsman of
You barely hear him.
I'd go hollow before I pass a flame like that.
What if he does go hollow? I mean, he's human the whole way.
Oh, really? You are wonderful. I will forge a Ricket masterpiece just for you.
You got Ricket, Ricard.
Weapon to make a legend out of it.
Yeah, I don't know about that. So, I can't go in to pick up the lenses, and they tell me you have to wait in a way, because they're like special. So I'm like, fine, it doesn't matter, I'll wait. I call them up when I can, and I'm like... yeah. That's Crestfallen. He's probably one of my favorite characters in the series.
What is it? There's nothing to talk
It's a shame I couldn't kill him.
We're both cursed.
And, so I'm like, fine. I call up and make an appointment, and I'm like, do I have to have a test? Can I just come in and pick them up? Do I have to? Oh wow. This will be a terrible idea. 'Cause I'm not at all magic inclined. But I have a shard, so I can upgrade something. And he has this stuff to buy. And they're like, yeah, you need a fitting appointment. So you need someone to like check your eyes and make sure the contacts are fitted. But I'm like, I don't need, they're fine. I've worn them before. All I need is I need the correct script. And they're like, just come in. I'm like, fine. Have you got any early appointments? I'm like, a half an hour one? Instead of like 4 o'clock, 3:30, like, yeah, we'll put you in at 3. So I go there and I go to 3. And I wait around for about an hour. So they'll give me an early appointment and I wait around for an hour before they see me. And I get there and they tell me the special lenses that they ordered, the special lenses that I needed, the whole reason that I was there, the company that was mailing them or ordering them or sending them out screwed up. They sent 2 of the same pair. So the whole reason I was there was wasted. So then I'm thinking, well, I'll just go home. What's the point of me being here? I go to the optometrist. He does a test and he changes the script again. He changes the script again. And I'm thinking, what the fuck? So now, the whole reason I was there was useless. It was a complete waste of time. And I've got to change script. Again. After the optometrist before me was like, this is the last time. There's no changes. It's either this or the one you had before. And he's like, well, no, we'll do another test. And then we'll order the one. So now we're going to put them on Express. So I got a text a couple days ago being like, your lenses are in. Come pick them up. And I'm just like, fuck it. I don't care. I'll just close my eyes and not see anything in the world. What's there out there for me anyway? So that's my story. That's my fucking story. What should I use? What can I use? It was a complete waste of my time. Complete waste of my time. The Butcher Axe. So wait, if I have 18 strength, if I have 16 strength, and I halve that, I get 0.5 of my strength, which is 18 points. So 16. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, which is 8. So I need 16 strength for the Butcher's Knife. Fine. That's the closest I can get. So I didn't get the contact lenses. I might as well be playing my game with my eyes closed. That's funny. I just saw a text from someone who was clearly watching the stream, and they just messaged me and it came up on my little iPad. So it's like they're in chat but they're not in chat. Terrible. Awful. What a waste of my time. I also have this pickaxe that actually has beast strength scaling, and I can use right now. Huh. Have you seen me play? I might as well be playing with my eyes closed. The wing spear I need more dex in. Partisan. The whole problem with this is, look. Where is it? Oh no, it's +5. Look. I have a +5 pike, but I need 16 strength for that. I don't have 16 strength. So what am I going to do? I'm going to upgrade, I'm going to upgrade the pickaxe. Yeah. It does thrust damage though. He is in chat? I think they are. I saw the little number come up too. This is regular. This is thrust, but I already have a thrust damage weapon in terms of the war pick. I would like something different, like a slash. I was even thinking about whether to do a short sword, but no, it's useless, or a long sword, because it has regular and thrust, or a broadsword, which is regular. I have a hand axe. I can't upgrade that. A shotel will go through... A shotel is pure dex. It'll go through shields. But I'm a farmer at heart. Large club? That's strike. I can't use it. It's too heavy. I could use the pickaxe or a spear. Whip. Farmers use whip. Would farmers use whip? And I saw your question before, Kevin. Do I like pineapple on pizza? Yeah, I love pineapple on pizza. I never understood people hating pineapple on pizza. It's like, grow up. Pineapple is great. Beast scaling and strength. That's quite good, huh? It's really short range though. But really good stamina, poise break. It's a hammer. Butcher knife. I need 2 more points. If you accidentally get banned from chat, would I unban you? How would you accidentally get banned in chat? How would you? What could you do? I'm never gonna have enough strength for that. I do have the battle axe though. And that's a regular damage weapon. So I've got a little teeny tiny axe right here. But I also have a regular battle axe. Let's look at this weapon screen for another 20 minutes. This will give me HP back. I don't have enough for a great sword. The problem is that I've got Sen's Fortress coming up. Which is all lightning. Alright, I've never used the pickaxe. I've never ever used the pickaxe, so we're gonna use the pickaxe. It's a thrust hammer weapon. There we go. Oh wait, I have dragon scales? Yeah, true, okay.
What is it?
Yeah,
There's nothing to do. We're both cut.
okay. Bye.
Goodbye then. Keep your head on her. You really helped break them enough.
You've brought up being banned twice. In the space of, I don't know, 20 minutes? How long it took me to look at that screen? Now. Blighttown. Blighttown backwards. Which I never do. I've never done. I always go right through. Accidentally get banned from chat. If I go into a car dealership and be like, if I accidentally break one of these cars, will I have to pay for it? If I just so happen to break into one of them, steal them, sell them, and then run away with the money, would you press charges? Would that be bad? Would I get into trouble? What are you up to, Kevin? Huh? Just what are you up to? Thanks for the hydration. I just did before, but I'm gonna have to before going to Blighttown. Let me put on my poison resistant clothes first. My Pyromancer set. And every time I say Pyromancer, it reminds me of a joke Dan from Game Grumps makes. He says, are you someone who likes to romance pies? And I think you can hear in my voice how I feel about that. Okay. Do I need Havel to... Yeah, I do need Havel to quick roll. Do I need poison resistant shield? No. Do I need poison resistant ring? Yes. And the gargoyle tail axe. Alright. And I need... Oh shit, I've already used my pyromancies. Haven't I? Yeah, I have, so it's useless. So it's... buckler time. Alright, I'm gonna go hydrate. I already hydrated before. I'm gonna have to hydrate again. I have a pickaxe too, don't forget. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, the buckler. I don't know if I'm gonna parry one of these big fat guys. There. Alright. Back in a second. But that said, did that say Among Us? The fuck? The Pokemon called Among Us? Alright, 1 second. Alright, I'm hydrated. Mouse out my way. I was watching somebody how do we jump to 5 viewers? I was watching somebody today play Dark Souls 2 and she was using mouse and keyboard. Not as a joke, it was just using mouse and keyboard. I thought it was a challenge. But it wasn't. She was just using mouse and keyboard. I have my window open into dark, I don't know why I need that. Alright, backwards through Valley of the Drakes, which I've only ever done once through Daughters of Ash. And here's Blighttown. We're gonna go backwards through Blighttown. No, ugh, Jesus, did you see that? Thanks for the call out. Hey, Skimple Scample. You sure do know a lot about Game Grumps jokes. Someone who doesn't have Game Grumps jokes. Yeah, I watched a lot of games. Look at this. Ugh, God. Reminds of the time Aaron was on an elevator and he was going doo 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 doo, and then a dog jumped on him and he was like, "I gotta get the fuck out of here." I watched a lot of Game Grumps. Welcome to the chat. First time, I think. I'm seeing that name here. If I had two monitors and Twitch open, it would tell me, but I'm using my iPad. I think, oh boy. I think that's not good. Second time? Do I watch anime? I was watching Yu-Gi-Oh! And then I stopped because I started watching Sopranos, and then I stopped because I started watching Dragon Ball Z Abridged, and that's most recent. Oh, here we go. Is this gonna have to be backstabs? Yeah, look at this. Go away. What are you doing? Oh no. That's not good. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Oh my. Oh no. Oh no! Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, that's okay. I have miracles. So I've been watching Dragon Ball Z Abridged. It's also hard to see chat because I got a little iPad screen and I got two ex-Jenny Craig employees. Oh, you... yep, you're doing that. Oof. Fuck me. How did that catch me? How? 6 flasks. What are you doing? Overhead? Yeah, okay, you're gonna get backstabbed. What else does Aaron say? He goes, this game's a bunch of diarrhea dookie. Oh boy. There's a bunch of poopy ass dick. What are you doing? Oh, he dying. This game's a bunch of diarrhea dookie. That's an AVG reference, huh? So he's just going, Mickey Mouse, and then Dan laughs. You know, I will give Game Grumps one thing. I'll give Game Grumps one thing. They got me into Only Plays. If it wasn't for the hit and run Simpsons playthrough, I don't know when I would have found Only Plays. And now I don't really like Only Plays that much. But I definitely dislike Game Grumps more than I dislike Game Grumps more than I like Only Plays. Yeah, and I don't like Game Grumps any less than I dislike Only Plays? I don't know. Why don't I like them? I don't know. This might be a controversial opinion. Dragon Ball Z is probably not my favorite anime. That's not the controversial opinion. I really like Brotherhood Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. And Berserk, not the best adaptation. The manga readout by Lolly Witch, I think is the guy's name, was cool. Only Plays, why don't I like him? If I can put it into one word, I'd say Zach. You have to go to the hospital because you have blood disease? That's like the time Aaron was playing, a video game on the couch with Dan, and then Dan told a story from when he was doing drugs, and then Aaron shit his pants out of rage and frustration. Yeah, I don't know. Zach can be funny, but I tire of him quickly. I think Corey is funnier than Zach. But everybody seems to love Zach, and maybe I'm just a contrarian. I think Zach is, yeah, that's about right. I told you, after Hit and Run, I maybe did the Zelda Ocarina of Time playthrough. Majora's Mask is fun to watch for me because of how much hate Aaron gets, and how, deliberately stupid he is. Like, I know he's playing a character, but it's like, oh boy, you're gonna make a lot of people mad, and he did, and then they stopped playing the game. Oh, what the fuck? Hey. I have a +5 weapon only, okay? Give me a break here. Alright. All that time Aaron talked about his mother's horse charity. And how he's like embezzling funds. He probably isn't, but it's funny. Germa, if you haven't watched Germa, go watch Germa. Log out of this stream right now and go watch Germa. If Germa's not live, just go watch his YouTube videos on Second Germa or Super Dazza, or just go subscribe. Follow Germa. Close this tab. Don't watch the VODs. Don't follow the YouTube channel. Don't follow the Twitter. Go watch Germa. We'll have a better time. All the best with the blood disease, Kevin. I hope it's not... What is it? It's not carcinoma, that's cancer. What's blood disease? Apart from inconvenient. So I like the, this is how you don't play, supercuts of Game Grumps videos. Where people, like, splice in all the Reddit threads and comment, leukemia, there you go, yeah, leukemia. But his name's not Luke, so I don't know why he has that. Kevin Kemia doesn't have the same ring to it, though, does it? I've never gone through Blighttown backwards, but it's not too bad. Fucking hell, you can just run straight to Quelaag, huh? That's even how, that's the proper spelling of leukemia too. There it is. It only took 2 hours and 20 minutes to start bringing up blood cancer. I guess we're in Blighttown, so that makes sense. Are you still watching Game Grumps Skimple? Skiska? I'm gonna roll and then fall off the edge. I don't need to go that way. Not as much, no. Just like you and everybody else over the age of 16? Imagine going to a live... Yeah? Fuck, I could talk about Only Plays all day. Let's do that. Let's do that, okay? Let's talk about Only Plays. Pokemon Red. I've been watching that. Again. Both parts. Part 1, Part 2. I start my morning with that. Only Plays is not cool now. I don't know about that. Who's a better Let's Player? Look at this fucking... This is Aaron right here. Hovering for ad revenue. Get that face in the thumbnail. There he is. He's opening a pack of Pokemon cards. I got a what? Alright, I'm not going that way. Fuck that tree. Collision. Yeek was fun. It was great to see Julian and Ding Dong again. That was probably the highlight of, was it last year? Yeah, that got me out of bed in the mornings. They did, what, Digimon? I didn't really watch a lot of Digimon. I wasn't interested in that. Yeek was good. I wonder if they're ever going to release the finale. Where's that dog that powers Blighttown? Where's that dog? He's walking on like the treadmill. I never get to see him. I actually posted a comment on a compilation of Zach's videos. On a compilation of Zach. For an Only Plays video. I don't know why I keep saying Only Plays. Oney Plays. When Linkara... I think somebody introduced Linkara to Only Plays, and he was like... Someone was reading out the chat message in Twitch, and he was like... Have you heard of Oney Plays, and what are your thoughts on them? And he's like... I hear they make impressions of me, and that's all they do, so I like have no comment. I don't have anything to say about what he plays. Yeah. Scary Game Squad on Jesse's Cox YouTube channel. I think I know who this is. I think I know who this is. I thought this was a stranger off the internet, but it isn't. Not a stranger at all. You've just given too much away. I didn't realize. I thought you were an actual human being on the internet. Not a collection of AI. Oh, now this is gonna make me like stressed. I'm not gonna be able to concentrate anymore. I'm gonna have to like think about what I say. And like monitor my dialogue. Uh-oh. Don't say anything about anything for any reason. Holy shit. Okay, so It's hard enough with 31,000 souls. Nah, you shouldn't leave. It's okay. I'll have to get used to being in the public eye because of how big the channel is getting, right? Okay. I think this is it. Fuck! Oh, God. Oh, that was embarrassing. I should have rolled. Now I'm fucked. Oh my God, I'm straight fucked. Alright. Jesus. I'm gonna have to turtle up hardcore. Now the pressure is on. Jesus. Oh my God. No, I'm not gonna wear it. No, I'm gonna... Those two guys are gonna wreck me. Those two guys are gonna wreck me. I can't be fucking around with them. Oh my God. That's why I never go through Blighttown backwards. It's fucking stupid. I'm gonna get fucked. I'm gonna lose this ring. It's game over. I haven't lost any souls permanently in this run yet. And now I'm at the risk of losing 31,000. I have 3 chances. Fuck me. I feel like a sack of shit. Because it's closer to the vendor that I need to get to. So I wanted to go down, so I hate that. I hate that. There's a vendor down there that is linked to this covenant. So I'm part of the Forest Hunter Covenant. Why did that say Hunter Covenant? Forest Hunter Covenant. Oh my God. And he only sells things when you're in the Covenant. So I have to buy like 1 or 2 things from him and then I never have to go see him again. But now I have the added stress of... Is that a vagrant? No. Going all the way through there. Don't you dare. I'm picking my... Oh my God. My very best weapon. I'm picking my heaviest... Well, almost heaviest armor. And I'm making my way back there. Get out of here. This ring will give me a chance. Did this ring a sacrifice? This mystical ring was created in a sacrificial rite of Velka, the goddess of sin. Its wearer will lose nothing upon death, but the ring itself breaks. So it's like a second chance. If I don't reclaim my blood stain. I was going to say stone, but that's wrong. So all I'm going to do is... Oh my God. Oh no. Okay. Okay. I can sneak up on this guy. At least I can't get invaded because I'm not human. Those 2 fat guys are the biggest trouble. Oh, Spear guy see me. He's gonna get it. It's a lot of effort for completion. It's a lot of effort for... Look, even the emotes. Oh, that's funny to me. Oh, get out of here. I've never died to the elevator in Blighttown. I've never gone backwards through Blighttown, apart from one time. Game looks good though, huh? I think I have more than enough souls. Now I just need something to like clip me through the ladder. I need somebody to... I don't need heals, I need patience. I've got to take it slow. Is it still dark? Shit. Still? Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? How can I watch my stream? Is this still dark? Like here? In this area? This should be light. Blighttown is dark. This should be light. Like, this should be, you know, crisp. Look how bright it is. I don't know why OBS is making it look so dark. No, that's okay. Just when you go downstairs, okay. Well, I guess that's intended, I hope. I know I've said that before, but... it's true. Okay, there are 3 knights up there. Oh my God, I could get parried. I could get parried. There's a guy up here too. Alright, ready? Nope. Good. Oh, and the little hollow's here. Okay. What did I use for them? Oh yeah. A spear. A demon spear. It's gonna make me mid-roll. That's fine. Alright. That should be enough to... There we go. Someone's gonna come up behind me and backstab me. Now this is dark, but this is the. I think this is the point. Because remastered is really light compared to this. Wait, did you do Skimple Scample because it's like Crangle Dangle? Oh, I don't know. I'm questioning a lot right now because there's 32,000 reasons to not get up tomorrow morning. Haha, ooh, no. Wow. Haha, ooh, no. That's probably the meanest thing I've ever heard. Apart from Kevin being like, how do I get banned? Will you unban me if I get banned? I think this guy's weak to lightning. Oh, shit. Well, he's weak to getting fucked up. Gotcha. Alright, there's nobody up there. Skimple Scample, a nickname's my friend that is in high school. Skimple Scample lore dropping, by the way. New Skimple Scample lore. You needed to understand and put pieces together. The puzzle's right there. I have 11 Esthers. Alright, I'm gonna have to wall pick the two guys and backstab chain them so I get iframes all the way, or else they're gonna kill me. They nearly killed me when I was pyromancing it and trying to be cute about it. Okay, here's aggroed. Come to me now. Come to me now. Just you. You. Come on. You. See, one there. He's looking at me too. It's real deep. Oh. You was Skimple and she was Scample. Come on. This guy's gonna skimple my brains. That's not good. Oh boy. What are you doing? You bounce off my shield. Hey, you are really weak to lightning. Cool. Alright. This guy doesn't parry me, the other guy does. Now he's coming. Here we go. He can parry me. Can I? Oh, there we go. Now if he hit me as I was attacking, he would have gotten counter damage. And I have under 700 HP. It's okay. They're not anywhere else but before the elevator. You're a fool. And you deserve to die. It's supposed to be Skimble Scamble? Oh, I see. Somebody update the wiki. I think that's how you know you've made it as a streamer, by the way. If you have a Wikipedia page. A Wikipedia page. That's how I know I've made it. Go ahead, somebody quickly make one. Somebody get like the Croc Wikipedia page and repurpose it. There are no feet pictures. That's behind a subscriber paywall. Post directly to the Discord in a moderated chat. Holding with both hands. Everybody that I wanted to die is dead. Foot reveal at 3,000 subscribers. If you had 3,000 subscribers, was it $5 a subscriber? That's a lot of subscribers. I'm not gonna do the math because it'd make me look foolish. Alright, down. Fuck. 1884. Alright. 1884. I wonder if I just had... I don't think you actually have a cam just for your foot. Like if I didn't have a face cam, but I just had a foot cam. With... Oh, I'm not going to say that next part. With dirty socks. I have to say, just get it out of my system. I think you get banned. But if you make enough money for Twitch, you could sit in a hot tub and wear a bikini. And do Just Dance points redemptions. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think that should be allowed. Look at my fucking absent bonfire. Alright, I'm not jumping down Abdominal. Oh my god. Okay, before I even go down to the Valley of the Drakes, I'm gonna need a drink. 30, well it's gonna be 32,000 almost, 33,000 almost. Yeah, true. They do that. And you know what? Power to them. They should be allowed. They should be allowed to do whatever. The free reign for the next 25. The queen is dead. Women need a new matriarch. I think I wonder what would be on the front page right now. I don't want to fall either. Chain burn? If I held that chain, would it hurt me? Okay. Well, the crestfallen warrior is dead. Look at my spear clip through that. Great work, FromSoft. Look at this. Just clip right through it. Doesn't drag, doesn't hit anything. The armor's cool though. Alright. Why wouldn't she eat breakfast in a bath? Everybody needs sustenance. The bath. Absolute height of decadence. Alright, nobody's gonna come up and backstab me. This is dark. That's a whole headache in itself. 17k. I mean... surprised? Is anybody surprised at that? Is anybody thinking, hey, I wonder how come that chat has 17,000... oh my god. Right there. People viewing it. Okay. I'm gonna hide here before those guys see me. I'm gonna have to backstab and kill them quickly. I'm gonna need a drink. Back in a second. She did a poll? What was the poll? What should I have for breakfast, Teehee? Does she have a voice chat redemption? ASMR? There should be a bingo. Average Twitch streamer bingo experience. She wasn't even on screen for most of what I saw. Just hang around long enough, you'll see something worth it. I'll be back in a second. There's nothing worth here, by the way. Alright. Don't kill me. Okay, I'm still alive. And then I'm gonna walk through that chasm, and then 30 seconds will pass, and I won't be. My best weapon that I have is the war pick. And I can still, pardon me, mid-roll. With 11 Estus. With 11 Estus. I don't need this shield right now. If anything, I could have Pyromancy as a lure. Okay. I think I can do this. If I can chain a couple backstabs. I don't want to lose this ring. It's about 5,000 souls of a ring. So I don't want to lose it. Here it comes. There it goes. My defense is 139. Where is he? There. Can't lock on him. If I can hit him with a pyromancy, I hope... Wait, you know what's even better than a pyromancy? A knife. A simple fucking shit. Alright. Get him. Closer. Closer. Oh, fuck. There we go. Just keep doing this. Keep doing this. Stagger. Stagger. That's it. Dead. Alright, here we go. Dung pie? Nothing. Alright. Next. One fireball. Oh no. He ran. Could have been in trouble. Look, he doesn't even care. Absolute Terminator. Yeah. That's an overhead. Yeah. Yeah, that causes poison too. And? Nope. You do 2 of those, don't you? You do. How much stamina damage that is. What are you doing now? Heavy? 2? Gotcha. Dung pie. Actual fecal matter. Actual fecal matter. I think there's one more guy, isn't there? But I don't oh my... Okay, that's fine. I don't have any pyromancies. I could backstab him if I can sneak up on him. Oh no. I kicked him instead. Yeah, 2. There it is. Uh-huh. 2. There it is. Die. Gotcha. Alright. Now there's a flame spider. There are those bugs coming by. My souls are somewhere near that water wheel. Don't even clip me on anything. Don't even clip me on anything. Okay. Ladder. Too rickety to fall. Where are the bugs? Just climb down it. Don't be cute. Climb down it. Alright. And there's a flame spider. Right down here. Can I be cute? I can. I don't hear any bugs either. Alright. Can I be cute? Is that a hole? No. Oh, here we go. Alright. Crag spider right here. Yep. Alright. Now, there is another one down somewhere. I want to get rid of that one. I think it's right behind this wall. What's down here? Nothing. No, there is a drop. There is a drop. Okay. Have the ring. Oh my god. Fly. I can jump off this and that won't kill me, right? Can't though. That wasn't good. Oh no, here we go. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Overhead, please, God, fucking connect. I haven't got anything. Look at this. I've got this much railing. I haven't got anything for them. Please hit. They're on my level. They're on top of me. What else is there? Oh, he's there. Okay, this can be doable. Get him. Overhead? No, it's a side swipe. Can you... Look at this. Look at this. Haven't got any fireballs. That was on my level. Dead. On my level. Breaking stamina and poison. Right on me. Oh no. Poisoned. Poisoned. I have the heals. There. Fucking hate that shit. What's the overhead on this? Is it a swipe? Come on. I'm not gonna do a jumping attack on you. That's what you want me to do. There. Alright, miracle time. Rid of this. Heal. Crisis averted. Positive only. Positive only. Okay. I can't even leave. I need a drink really badly. Can I leave? I can't. I can't even leave. Okay. That's death. Ladder down here. I can drop on this. Where's the crag spider? Not that way. Those are the dogs. Gotten everything I need from there. Gonna have to go back. Okay. Water wheel. Pretty sure there's a crag spider down here. Through one of the walls. Is that him? Where are my souls? I was gonna fucking say, are my souls down where I died? No. There's a crag spider. Drop attack? Plunge attack? Maybe? Is he on anything? I can't see. Better to be safe. Oh, that's just gonna knock me down. Oh, I can't climb that. I'm gonna fall. Alright, he is on something, but he's behind. Good. Gotcha. Alright. And that tree, bullshit. Complete bullshit. You can go over it. You can't walk it back. You gotta run. Or else you just slip off the edge. There are my souls. Why are they like that? Why aren't they like 30 seconds before? Thank fucking Christ, they're right on the edge. Okay. Got him. That's 35k. Get rid of my ring. Poison. Poison. There's got to be a better way. There has got to be a better way to get down here. There has got to be a better way. Alright. Where is it? It is the... tattered. Tattered manchettes and heavy boots. Then keep the heal, stamina, and poison resist. I don't even want to roll. Fuck, why did I? Okay. That's my roll. It's quick. So, now, Shiva is just like there, where those lanterns are. He's just right there. So this is got to be a roll off this onto the edge. Right? 35. When? Please God. And then how do I get off? That way. Or else it'll flip me back up. Alright. Gotta roll. Gotta roll. It's too much positivity. I've never had this much support. Doing basic maneuvers. There's a spider there. There's a spider here. Shiva. And a bonfire too. Cool. Hi. Oh. Only 87. And there Shiva is. Let's get rid of this crag spider first. Hey look, his friend is invisible. Now, look how slow my movement is, but how big my poison resist bar is. Quite good. Right? Slowly my poison builds. This is very good. Okay, it's because of the gargoyle axe, the armor, and the ring. Problem is, I need this to not be wading through pools of filth. But it hurts my... Get off me. Hurts my rolling and movement speed. Would you disentangle yourself from me? Thank you. You talk to him, he has nothing to say. But you kill him, and you get a ninja flip ring. Alright, here's the reason I came down here. This one person. Look at those guys in the distance.
Well, there you are again.
Yeah, you don't know the half of it. You don't have anything new to sell me. He probably has like one item that's 3 things. Purchase. Have it. Don't have it. So, 25,000 just for this. And then I already have that because I've upgraded. Great. Here we go. Stone Greatsword. Stone Knights who guard the Dark Root Garden wield this moss-covered greatsword. The same magic which created the Stone Knights is imbued in the sword. Unleash this power by wielding the sword with 2 hands. That's 15,000 souls. Whoops. We have the flamberge. Buy. 1. Thank you. I think I have it. Yeah, claw, look. Fists. Slash. Weapon formed by 3 sharp claws. Attacks cause bleeding and the wounds inflicted are not easily mended. Preferred weapon of the spooks of an eastern land. Of which Shiva is. From the east. And then the Demon Great Machete, which drops from the lesser Capra demons. They use these great swords in pairs. The blade is cast iron and hooked. The sword is imbued with no particular magic, but for those who have the strength, which I don't, it's 40. Its great weight will smash foes mercilessly. Alright. Now I haven't upgraded this sword, so I don't have it. So I'm going to buy it. And it does magic damage. Sure. Purchase. I also need the Demon Great Machete. I haven't bought it. So I will. Gives me 10. And that's it. That's Shiva bought out. Completely. The Demon Spear I have, it just doesn't show it because I've upgraded it by 1. So it shows I have 0 base level Demon Spears. Fine. Everything else is bought. All those ones. Look at them. And that's it.
Right then. I see you in the forest.
Thanks, Shiva. Now there's a bonfire over there. And a bunch of slugs. And a tree. I'm trying to be. This is my full run. This is my full run. See, I already have that claw. Now. Will this be better? Could I? Yes, I can. I can quick roll. I don't get the... stamina regen from the shield. Where is it? It's all the way down here. But no, I don't. All right, so I need my. What about this? No, they're both 3. What's the break point? 2? It's not 2. It could just be 1. 1.5. It's not 1.5. Could it be 1? It is 1. So at least I can have a tiny shield. Just for clerics. 88 damage. Resistance. So if an attack does 100%, if an attack does 100 points of damage, 88 are blocked. So it's not so bad. But it is 1. The leather shield has 85. The plank shield, which I started with, is not even as good. Oh, this is 1 too. 85. They're cooler shields as well. So we'll use this. Alright. Now, Firekeeper Soul to the Firekeeper. Crag Spider right there. Poison resist on. Ring. Yeah. And moss just in case. There. Unless I go backwards. I don't need... It's okay, they don't explain a lot. They don't explain a lot. So you go like this. And then it tells you this. Each explanation. The whole gimmick of this game is souls are your XP, they're your money, they're your most important asset, apart from your stats. You can lose them once. If you die once, they stay where they were left, so where you died. Sometimes it glitches out. But like I died by falling off that water wheel. I think the game has a 30-second window. So if you die 30 seconds before your, bloodstain was left, that's where you get it. That's where it ends up at. And then you have a bunch of stats. That's your health. That's your spell slots. That's your endurance, which is probably one of the most important stats. Stamina and equipment mode. Strength, dexterity, resistance, useless, intelligence for spells, faith for miracles, and humanity. Which is mostly for item discovery. And then your hit points, stamina, the damage you do, the defense you have, and the types of... I don't know what the bracket is for. Defense against physical attacks. Why does it have 44 in brackets? And the secondary slats. Secondary stats too. What's the best way to go about this? Yeah, I don't know. 44. Maybe it's magic defense? Physical defense and magic defense? No, because you have magic defense here. Maybe it's your base defense? Just in terms of stats? So if I took all my armor off, it'd give me 44? Okay, well there are a bunch of, he's completely done. Great. There are a bunch of slugs I have to kill. Great Hollow Bonfire, Fair Maiden Bonfire, and then all the way up there. All the way back. Fine. Let's do. There's a bonfire there too, actually. Halfway through. Don't think I need to touch it. Alright. Here come the bugs. Do have a shield. Just in case. They're gonna take their time coming here. Fine. Slugs have really good drops that I need to upgrade my items. Usually. They're all the way over there. Okay. And there's a bonfire. But I don't want to sit there because it'll bring them all back. If I die, I go all the way back. And I have to do this all again. But enemies respawn, so that's the trade-off. I think there's a slug around here. Alright, two-handers. No, I don't want to. But I don't have a lot of health either. Just generally as a stat. But I don't have a lot to worry about. The bugs could stun lock me to death. Spider crawling through the air. bu bugs. Dude, look at this. I don't have any poise, which means they can stagger me with the... Oh, almost poisoned. With a regular attack. Yeah, you can keep farming them. Get it. It's like trying to swat a real bug in life. So that's the trade-off. There we go. That's the trade-off. You set at the bonfire, it marks your checkpoint. It becomes a checkpoint. But all the enemies come back. But you can just kill them again. Really? Right. Thanks. That's the trade-off. Talisman, please. For heals without using my Estus. Oh my fucking god. Oh, and I'm in a menu. There we go. Dark Souls 1 had no enemies disappearing after a certain amount of time you kill. This is like a survival hot. Don't. Fuck. You know what? No. Too risky. It's too risky. Would you? Could you? There. Supposedly these respawn infinitely, but I've been able to kill them and they haven't come back, so... In the area that they do respawn. If you sit at a bonfire, they do come back. Dark Souls 2, you kill enemies, I think, 12 times. And that's it. So you could die to an enemy once, kill it once, and they would eventually just not respawn. So the whole area would be... Well, would be devoid of any enemies. I think it was to stop farming. But like, why? 23. I didn't equip my talisman. Whereas Dark Souls doesn't have that. It has like special enemies that don't come back. Like little mini bosses or invaders that come into your world, and once they die, that's it. Bosses don't respawn until the next game cycle. Alright, here we go. Oh, fucking flame. Flame deflame. Okay, out of stamina already. Get them all. No, don't die. And I'm in poison. Make it. Make it. And it's fine. These little bugs, huh? These little tiny bugs. Amazing. I do need to level up. Get out of the poison. How long it takes to dissipate. Look how long it takes to dissipate. Got 11k. But look, it does a weird bendy attack eventually. No, never mind. There we go. See, look at the tail. It like bends. Like an actual tail. That's the heavy. Alright. Are you still alive? Yeah. Alright, gotcha. 36 souls. For the annoyance they are, they shouldn't give more souls. Can you climb this? Thank you. Where's that crag spider? There. Jumping attack to kill? You are stupid and I hate you. Oh my god. Get him. Thank you. It has a pretty big hitbox for being the tail of a gargoyle. That's where we got it from. Alright. Who else? It's only +5. Well, it's not doing too much damage. Another one? Another one of you? God. Oh my god. No, no, fuck. No, please, God. No, 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 no. Heal, God. Jesus. Look how much damage that did to me. Fire. Holy shit. Could you please hit it? That was near death. Could you please hit it? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm fucking around. I deserve to die if I keep playing like this. For sure. For sure. Fuck climbing that ladder. Miracle 3. Tiny bit of. How much? Yeah, no, I need to armor up for those slugs and then use the spear. Big time. Big time. Because they'll stun lock me to death. For sure. Alright. So there is a whole set of them. And that's a save point. Should be at least. I think there's a creepy crawly over here too. Around this area. Shield. Yeah. Give me the large shard. Where are you? There? 2 of you? Okay. Do I have? No, I don't have fireballs. I use them all. Oh my god, there are 2 of them. Gotcha. No drop? Stink. You stink. Alright. It's the only 2 here. There's a whole set of them over there. And the Great Hollow Bonfire's over there. Guess I can kill them again. For the shards. I need poise. I don't need poison. How much does this take away? 440? Or... Ooh, wow. 296. This only gives 100. But... yeah, okay. Spear. Distance. Won't stun lock me. Shouldn't stun lock me, actually. A lot of them here. They love doing that. And they suck with lightning. Great. I'm gonna use this then. Look at how many of them there are. Wow. That was very close. Starting to take more and more chip damage. 93? Oh, hell yeah. Wow. Okay. That's much better defense. Even with the heater shield. It's so much lighter. Cool. 8. Alright. A lot of them over there. Look at that. Firebomb time? How many? Ugh, black firebombs. Alright. They hate it. There's a large shard. That's what I'm here for. Come on. That's a large shard. That's what I'm here for. None from you, really? Alright. You? Both of you? Come on. What the fuck are you doing? Oh. No shards. No shards. Check them, no shards. Okay. And the big pit of them. Get one. The other. No shards, no shards. And the last 3. And never mind. Never mind. Really? That's better. Alright. Oh, another shard. Okay, it was all worth it. It was all worth it. And there's another shard there too. Right in its gaping maw. Cool. Alright. That's it for them. And I think there's a tree or a pear around the side of the Great Hollow Tree, which we're going to hit the bonfire of. Kindle its humanity, and then we're going to be human. Fuck, should we be human? Nah, not right now. We've got the Drake that we're going to die to. Alright, nobody else has humanity to give me. I mean, large titanite to give me. How much have I got? 3? Yeah, okay. I need it. Upgrading my weaponry. Go. Round the corner. Heater shield, huh? What if I were to say to you, grass crest? Ugh. Heater is only, grass crest is only 3, but the heater is 2. Okay. We'll go to 2.5? No. Alright. Go. Frame rate, please. Come on. FPS, get up to 60. Alright. There's a slug. Few of them, actually. Move it. Up on the tree. Come here. Fuckers. Let's go. Really? Okay. Really? Okay. Come back. Stamina, come back. Poison. Okay. No drops. Fine. I got 3. At least. Which I can use to modify my +5 weapons, I think. Not chunks, but +5s. Then there's a drop down here. I think they're, yep. And... nice. Move it to the... great. Smooth it to the groove it. As a friend would say. Alright, give me the, so it was the axe that I was using. Yeah. There's really nothing, huh? You didn't give me nothing. Alright, bonfire time. And then doing this again. And then to the fair lady. Give her the firekeeper soul. And that's it. Alright, so I don't care about being poisoned, actually. I don't care about being kindled, though. Because I don't have it. I'm gonna heal. And that'll at least let my poison come down. And my miracles will come back. Doesn't have iframes. In mods it does. Not in this game though. Unmodded, that is. Are you still alive? No, I killed you. No? Quite sure I killed you. Didn't I? Didn't I? You gonna make me run all the way back to check? Yeah, there's 2 of you. You didn't give me anything, huh? Oh, you might have been the 2 that did. Alright. Got the poison ring on. This is the best armor I can use for poison, and this gives me poison resistance as well, but that's it. That's how much I max out at. That's how much I max out at. Alright, now that's gonna poison me if I run it. That's gonna poison me if I run it. Let's go. Come on. I can plus 6 3 weapons. Alright? Yeah. I need them. If I run it, should be able to. Yes. Alright. Great Hollow. I'm not doing the Great Hollow now. No, those bullshit ass jumps. Definitely not in the mood for that. But I'll sit at the bonfire. I won't kindle it. I'll kindle it later. Maybe. And I think you always get 700 souls or something. Because a lizard dies. Maybe that's just remastered. The bonfire should be right around the corner. Yep, 400. There you go. Lizard death. Bonfire. And then the Great Hollow. This fucking pit of tree, trunks, branches, items, crystal lizards, basilisks, and mushroom people all the way down there. Plus the real Havel, supposedly. I think the queen is a lizard. Isn't that the joke? People are saying she was like a lizard person and covering up for pedophiles in a family. Not great, not ideal, not what you want your legacy to be. But this is the great arch tree. We have a bonfire here. So I've lit it. If I sit, it's gonna, yeah, I have to sit. I can't reinforce anything. Apart from this, with twinkling, kind of gross. Gross. I can level up, but I'm not gonna. Alright, so if we die, we come here now. And I haven't kindled it, so I don't have the plus 10 Estus. And if I go human, I'm gonna die to the Drake anyway. That's what I have to do next. The Drake, get its tail before I even go to Anolondo. This is a good place to at least get some shards before I go to the Fair Lady. Give her the Firekeeper Soul, and then eventually I could warp here as well later when I get the Lord Vessel. Alright. Blight Town. So they're two down there, right? Yeah. Get ready. Well, that wasn't it. No drops? No drops. Okay. Next. I have fireballs now. It'll be handy. This is 5. Alright, whatever. But I need shields. The target? Heater? Nope. Wooden? Nope, it's because it's too heavy. It's got to be the east-west shield. Yep. Alright. Gonna have to heal already. A little bit. We got pyromancy too. Okay. Next. Big pit of them over there. Fine. Because I jumped down, didn't I? Yeah. Could I just? Yeah. Yeah, I could, actually. Quite well. Yeah, I could quite well. Really? No drop from you. Thank you. Alright. There's that one lizard in the corner. Lizard. Keep saying lizard there, so it primes me to say lizard. In the corner here. God, where is it? Where is it? Where's land? Land is here. Alright. Go ahead. Yep. Here you come. Two of you. Alright. Go on. Fuck. How about this? I wish wearing the set gave you a bonus to the damage. Hey, whoa, that's really good. 5 green Titanite from one of these guys? I think you can break that down into regular shards. Jesus. That's a rare drop. I don't think I've ever seen 5 from one. Would have remembered. I hope. He's alive. Okay. And this is what I like much more about Dark Souls 2 compared to Dark Souls 1. Weapon elemental upgrades are much sooner. I think there's a guy here, isn't there? No. Whereas you don't get elemental upgrades until way later. Where it's just like, well, what's the point? There is none at that point. No, here we go. Can I hit both? Oh, can't even hit one. What a bitch. They do some damage because I'm so weak. 8 Estus. Right? I have the heal, which is really handy. It's like a free Estus charge. It's like a free Estus charge, so it's like having 15 heals. And eventually you can get 20. With the Rite of Kindling. Down in the catacombs, which is later. For me. Later. Alright, what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna have someone eat and come back. What can I do here? Yep, I'm gonna quit out and eat and come back. I'll leave the stream, I shouldn't be too long. No one's coming to me to screw with the quit out? No. Alright, so I'm gonna quit out here. Or here. I'm gonna quit out here. I'm gonna kill that one. Fuck it. No, I'm gonna quit it here. That'll be fine. No one's coming for me? No. No. Okay. Great. Saves my progress. Quit. Close this. I'll mute stream. Be back in a second. Well, minutes, actually. See if I can get some non-copyrighted music. The Sims doesn't, flag copyright. Sims 1 soundtrack. That's it. Don't be too loud. Jesus, sorry. That was probably super loud. My bad. Right, enjoy this. I'll be back in a little bit. 730 drop frames. Fucking. See you in a bit. Alright, I'm back. I'm welcoming myself to the stream. How has it only been 3 hours and 40 minutes almost? Feels like it's been at least 5 hours. Maybe just me. Why 730 drop frames? Anyway, whatever. We've got to give the Firekeeper soul. We've got to get out of Blighttown physically, and then make our way to Sens. That's the goal, and I reckon that's going to be it. I don't know if we're going to go through Sens or not. I need to see how much damage I'm doing to those snakes, because they're the next big test. So, close that. And then open this. And then let it load. And then it will eventually. Full screen. Yep. Slimes. Slugs. Slugs. Okay. Now I go display capture. You see the whole screen. And then we go, audio is fine. Capture this. Great. 7:45. Almost. It's only been 4 hours. Let's say 4 hours only. It's a long time. For anybody to do anything. It's a long time. Load. Alright, Eustace. Still level 21. Wonderful. 25 hours of playtime. Theme Hospital soundtrack next time, please. Wouldn't mind. I don't think I ever played it. It's a classic, right? Hope it's not copyrighted. I know that Sims one isn't. But it might be. I'll have to look into it. Maybe there is one that isn't DMCA'd. Alright, that slug. Go. Go. Roll. Move it. Lose it. Alright, come on. I should play it. I don't know if there's a remake. There was like a... Not a remake, but like a reimagining of it. I know what it's called. I think it's called 2 Point Hospital. But I think the original was like a... Was it a DOS game? Like late DOS? Late DOS? Nothing else here. Or really early Windows? But people seem to have good memories of it. Fond memories of it. And it always ends up in like good lists. It's okay, but it's not as good. No kidding. I tried it. It was out on Steam for like free for a weekend or whatever, and I tried it. It was like, I don't know, straightforward, I guess. Like, it's kind of, you know, stuff in blocks and boxes and... Oh, what's gonna happen here? Very, like, organized. Or I don't know if it has, like, the personality of Theme Hospital. Just like The Sims. Yeah, interesting. They're update it. Make it modern. I got Sims. We've done Sims on stream. That worked. Not through an emulator. Just, I guess, the turn of 2000. So it still worked. Needed a... Oh, look at this. That's not great. Needed, like, I think a patch to make it the fullest resolution it could be. But apart from that, no crashes, nothing. It worked fine. It was kind of crazy. Oh, here we go. Now it's trouble. Oh my god. Brilliant. Brilliant. Get them all in a line. Fireball. Hello. Backwards. Alright. Alright. Yep, I can deal with this one. There we go. I've got a bunch of discs from Sims 1 to... What was it? Living Large, House Party, Hot Date, Vacation. And that's all my discs stop. But, it's abandonware, and there's like the complete version of everything. I don't know if it has like the stuff packs. But it's the complete, at least retail version. And we did that on the stream. Yeah. I was super into The Sims as a kid. I think everybody was. It was like a... It was a movement. And then Sims 2, that was given out on Origin for free ages ago. Because I think it was the anniversary, so they gave the whole thing out. And then... what? There's Sims 3, Sims 4. I don't know if there's Sims 5. Everybody liked The Sims. What's not to like? Why bother going outside when you can have fake interactions with people you can manipulate through little bars and spamming hugs to make family friends so you can make more money as your career? Didn't everybody like that game? Oh boy. Who needs that? Second Life. Might as well just play like VR chat or something. Okay. Can I get 2v1? Nope. Alright. Not getting any drops from these guys either. I guess the fact that I had one green 5 tonight shard drop was enough for Sims 5. When did Sims 4 come out? There's a guy who does like, I think it's LGR, who does like videos on old stuff, plus everything Sims, like everything. There's like university Sims, like career Sims, but it's all piecemeal. Stuff that used to be in the base game is like, what, they didn't have pools in Sims 4 and they added it, I don't know if it was a DLC or something else, but they just like, 2014, damn. But it was like, there weren't slanted roofs or second stories or something ridiculous like that. Stuff that you would expect in a Sims game. And it just wasn't there. Alright, thank you for that. You don't have anything? Yeah. Just like with SimCity. When they did SimCity. And they rebooted it. After SimCity 4. It was like constantly online. And the servers were down and it was just garbage. And then what, they had City Skylines, which was meant to be like, not a spiritual successor, but what the Sims should have been. Yeah, they would, wouldn't they? Only 15 bucks to get your Sims a new haircut. There's really nothing dropping from these slugs. Okay. I will take that as a loss. I think it's one of the games where like, I think one of the few games, maybe along with like Animal Crossing, where more women play it than men. And it's like, finally a market that EA can develop a stranglehold on. No, I never played Sim Tower. Was that like an apartment complex thing? Oh, am I gonna get poisoned here? Where you managed a building or something? I never played Sim Ant Colony either. I think that was a thing. Speaking of ants, welcome Darth Quietus. Look at this. Look at this. Right over here. He knows City Skylines. Darth knows City Skylines. But managing an apartment complex would be interesting. Just like one little thing. Wasn't that the process of Sims when they went Sim City, let's manage a whole city. Sim Tower, manage an apartment block. Sims manage a family. Or a neighborhood, I guess. But individually. There really isn't anything here, is there, huh? I thought you would drop something, because you were kind of shiny looking, but no. Yeah, right. But they do the, what, EA thing too? They stick a bunch of, content updates and everything, and there are like DLCs for days. I think it's Paradox, right? Like with, what's that other game they have? The Crusader Kings? Are they Crusader Kings too? Am I thinking of the guys who did City Skylines? Paradox? Interactive? Got SimCity 4 Deluxe from ages ago. That would be fun to play. It's quaint, but it's nice in the way that The Sims 1 is nice. I don't want to get poisoned here. Get out of my way. Where's my nearest? There. That's my nearest. Okay. You guys are dead? Yeah, no drops from you. There were 3 of you here. Oh, okay. I think that's it for the slugs. Unless that's one over there. Looks like it, huh? It seems to be moving. Look at the little trails all the way up to Blighttown. Nah, it's dead. Move it. That way. Go across. That way. I need to wait for my poison to go down. What's my resistance at? 440. And it's this slow. Because it's so much. Go. You can make it. Yep. You're dead? Was there one of you here too? No, you're dead too. Alright, go. Don't poison me. Alright. Kill the two over there as well near the hollow. I don't think there are any more. Now it's to the spare lady. I was gonna ruin it, but I didn't. I said spare lady. Alright. Go. Is this where the two guys... Oh, no, it's a slug. Huh. I thought this is... Well, speaking of, here they come. Look how many there are. Let's take a look and count them. 1. Oh. Makes make me look foolish. Oh, no, there are way more than that. Where did you come from? Can I do this? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And then... It's like they spawned behind me. I don't think they drop anything ever. Or if they do, it's very... Oh, there are two of them. It's very, very rare. I can aggro you to my little island. Were there two of you? Yeah. Nothing? I swear there were two of you. Where did you go? Hmm. Yeah. Where there were two of you? Was it just one big fat one? Right? Hmm. We're not getting any lock-on, so it must have been. Here they come. Maybe it was that way. Could it have been? Nope, not what I wanted. I wanted a jumping attack. That way. Come on. That's not what I wanted at all. That was fine. I guess. Is it? I swear there were two slugs. Nope. Alright. More bugs? Yeah, two. Supposedly they respawn constantly, but you know, we killed all of them last time and they didn't come back, so maybe in the very base game. Really? That's gotta be it. They didn't stop coming. And they don't stop coming, and they didn't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they didn't stop. Is that everything? Alright, I got 4 from this, 11 from this. They break these down into large ones. It's possible to do with Framped now. Alright. I don't have a plus, I think it's a plus 10 pyromancy to get Quaylana to spawn. Plus I'm gonna have to come down here anyway and help out Siegmeyer after freeing him in Anor Londo, which is the next area after Sen's Fortress, which is a proving ground for the chosen undead, of which we are one. One of many. Legend speaks of a chosen undead, and that's the joke. But actually, there are many. Many chosen undead. Like they come... It ran away. Really? Okay. Alright. Let's go. Crag spider time. They would give humanity if the boss was still alive, but the boss isn't alive. So no. They will not. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted a jumping attack. And it didn't matter. Because you're not on the same plane as I. No. Talisman. Free Estus. Yeah, look how big of a heal that is too. That's a regular heal. I need something that comes over the top of them. Come on. Crag spider, there's a crag spider there. There are a few. There are a few. Let's go. For a spear. I don't even have the stats for very much. Say. Alright, let's get rid of these guys. Drop down. And not like that. Is that a kill? No. The two... What? 2 weeks or heavy? You... That's a jumping heavy and a regular heavy. Yeah, cool. You as well. We'll try and drop down. Bug behind me, I see it. Regular heavy. Good. And another. Wow, what a miss. Heavy. Weak. Alright. Get caught on that. I nearly died last time I was... There's another one. Alright, plunging. Yeah, plunging. Alright, that's it. I think there's another. There might be bugs. Can you please climb up this pit? Move. And that's it. I'm not going to bother with a ladder. Right. Next. All the way down. This time, gotta go across. Flytown really is a ooh, shit. I was dead. If that was Dark Souls 2, would have been dead. For sure. Alright, bonfire's here. I'm not gonna sit, because that's gonna respawn everything. And I don't want everything to be respawned, so forget it. Absolutely forget it. Crag spider around the corner. Yeah. I'm faster than you, but not by much. Alright. A couple. Bonfire here. Where's the dragon scale in that chest? What do you all say now? Oh god fucking damn it, why'd I sit? Why did I sit? I didn't want that. I have to say, I hope I don't sit at the bonfire. Fuckers. Need weapon. Oh, you stupid. Stupid fool. Or whatever. They're all staying there. Fuck them. Fuck them. We've got fire bombs, I guess. Fuck. Yeah, they're all back now. Fuck them. In case I die. Which I might. Yep. Yo. Come on. The smart thing to do would be to sit, I guess. It's okay. I'm not going backwards anyway. They're not going to aggro to me like a randomizer mod where they all would run at me as soon as I entered the fucking map. See, look, they're all going to stay there, so I'm not doing anything with them. This is going to be annoying, so they're going to come to me. That's fine. I'll get rid of this one. You'll see me. There's another one here. Yep. 2 regulars. He's around the corner. No. No. You're dead. You're dead. Interesting. Yeah. You get used to the placement because you played so much. That's what makes mods so interesting. Just a couple of enemy placements change the whole area. You gonna follow me? You might. Oh, what a miss. What a miss. Oh, here we go. Get them both. Great. Alright. 18k. Remember, Shiva cleared out. No reason. There they are there. There they are there. Come on. Crag spider. Right through there. One right there. I don't need to talk to you. Or your invisible friends. Could I? Yeah. Doesn't it feel like this should do way more than 87 damage? It's like it's a tail. It's a gargoyle's tail. Are you coming to me? You little gnats. Smart thing to do would be to heal. Is it a full? Yeah. It is. Alright, come on. Are they stuck? Nope. One isn't. One is. Cool. Alright. Come on. Oh, what a miss. But I, like, dodged under it as well. Nah, it's not gonna do that either. Thank you. You're not coming towards me, are you? Did he just appear? I feel like that one just appeared. Because there were only 2 before. Alright. Welcome. There, that's where we go. Boulder throwing guys. Boulder throwing guys. And a crag spider. Come on. Yeah, you. Good. And then? Nope. Alright, they come right from there. Go. Go, go, go. Through here. Alright. There's a mountain. Island, I meant to say. Here. It should be. Yep. And then boulder guys, which is fine. They are fine. They're over there too. Like, where did you come from that you were so quick? And I didn't see you, is the more pertinent question. 3, meh, war pick, backstabs, it'll be fine. 2, not aggro to me, way too far, fine. Alright, crag spider. Over there. Really? You went aggro to me. You see me, you move, but you went aggro to me. Okay. Nope. Nita, there we go. 235 for strong. Well, it's a jumping attack, so they're always strong. See, look, just spawned out of thin air. Right there. Out of nowhere. And then, just up and around. Just walk. I don't need to sit at the bonfire. I don't. Fuck. Okay, no, that's good. Yeah, I just give the fair lady her firekeeper soul. Alright. Go. 105 is a running attack, huh? Right. We wait. And then we wait. Jumping. Make it. Talk about a trade. No poise. So I'm completely staggerable. Completely interruptible. I'm not gonna make it either. I think you go to that one first. Is that land right there? Yeah. Alright. So I'm gonna go with my actual good weapon to get rid of them, because they might just kill me. It's not here. War pick. There. Plus 10. Yeah. But I can have a heater shield now, can't I? Yes. Good. And I'll heal. I hope it doesn't respawn the enemies. That would be annoying. Oh, fuck me. Did you see that shit? Fucking hell. That scared the absolute shit out of me. I don't know where he came from. I do not know where they came from. No idea. Oh, that's an iframe right there. And now they're just constantly throwing stuff at me. He did? That's backstab. Are you dead? Roll. Caught. God, these have so much health. And invulnerability windows. I don't know where he came from. Like around the corner or something. I've got no poise that could stagger me to death. Still alive with a plus 10 war pick. Quickly. Nope. Uninterruptible. Dead. Nope. No! He wants it. He almost had it. Uh-oh. Swung it around. I'm so weak. I need HP. I need HP. Running heavy. Stop me right there. Done? Yep. God. My God. I think there might be a crag spider there, but I don't remember. I don't know where that one guy came from. Or how he got to me so quickly. Those two are still there. So it's not them. It was just one. One guy. Could have two-shot me, I reckon. Could have. I reckon. And there's nothing else. Apart from the void. The void. Alright, 20k. Go check this side. Unbelievable. Nope. Nope. Make it. Alright, go. Why am I slow in the water when I have the rusted iron ring? Oh, and here we go. Don't forget this. Are these egg carriers? Mm-hmm. You ready? Still alive? Disgusting. Disgusting. They can implant eggs in you. Still one. There's always one. Just unlock me to death. And they can do that easily. Quail eggs dead. Yep. You get like an egg growing on your head. And you have a little parasite come out. And it collects half of all the souls you get. And then it grows. But you need that to happen. To get a little further into this covenant. So if you couldn't tell, there's like a spider boss. It's a half lady, half spider boss. And the ancient legend of this whole game is to ring the bell of awakening. Something special will happen. Actually, there are two bells. One up top in the undead parish, and this is another late game area. The demon ruins of Lost Izalith. And this is where they ran out of money. So there's a lot of copy-pasted enemies. And then this bell well down below in Blighttown. And you find that out from the crestfallen warrior, who is now not only crestfallen, but hollowed and dead. And this is an illusory secret wall you roll through, thanks to all the messages. And Engi is here, so he's an okay one of them.
Prepared to dedicate yourself
Yep.
to our fair lady? Then I will make available.
I don't think I need the Forest Covenant anymore.
If you need something, ask me first.
I could be a Daughter of Chaos Covenant.
There is nothing to say to you, except
This is the same old junk.
lay a hand on the fair
I think he was a pyromancer that got infected,
lady to face
as he's mentioned in some of the sorcery descriptions, or the pyromancy descriptions. But he's got nothing to purchase. He can modify my flame. There's also this. Daughter of Chaos. He's blind. And, thickly. Dying. If you couldn't tell. But she's a firekeeper. She keeps this bonfire lit. Which is kindled to +10. So I don't want to sit at this because I'd have to sit here and everything would come back that I've killed. But you can talk to her. If you, have something special. Which we do. It's the Old Witch's Ring. Old Witch's Ring. With no known use. Old ring from an old witch. I think it was either Quailag's ring or the Witch of Izalith's ring. When you wear it, she thinks you're Quailag. Engraved minutely with indecipherable script is seemingly useless. It's a starting gift. It's probably the best one. In terms of, you know, story and lore and stuff like that, so. Thinks you're her sister.
Quailag,
She doesn't even know she's dead.
I have you, don't I?
Well, about that. Is it? I'm kind of desensitized to it. I've watched so many videos about it. That to see like a person's first reaction is kind of disgusting. Like a spider. Right? All webbed and gross. She's blind. But her lips move. No characters in this game, apart from a cat, have their lips move. And she's a firekeeper, so she can reinforce Arestus' flask. Awful, huh? I mean, yeah, the walls. Gross. Where is my, So that's the soul of Quelaag, her sister. Soul of Quelaag, once daughter of the Witch of Islas, but now a Chaos Demon, so she was corrupted by Chaos. Yeah, you can kill her. You kill her, you get your, you get a Firekeeper soul like this, because she's a Firekeeper. So you kill her, you get that. One of the few in the game. And then this guy's like, alright then, buddy, let's square off. He comes to you and just, like, hits you, because he's her faithful servant. But, you do that at the end of the game, and then you reset it, and everything's forgotten and forgiven. So this is one of the items that remove the parasitic egg from the body. A bitter sour chestnut. Egg bearers have chosen to serve the flame of chaos, and the egg symbolizes selfless choice. Naturally, these chestnuts are forbidden, but are allowed under special circumstances. What I need is this. Firekeeper soul. Soul of a long-lost firekeeper, which you get in Blighttown. Each firekeeper is a corporeal manifestation of a bonfire and a draw for the humanity which is offered to her. Her soul is gnawed by infinite humanity and can boost the power of precious Estus flasks. It can be used to gain humanity and restore HP at the cost of losing the Firekeeper soul to reinforce the Estus flasks. You never ever ever want to just use this as an item to get humanity or restore HP. Unless you've maxed out your Estus flask, which is at like, I think +7. Which I think you do across 2 playthroughs, or if you kill everybody who could give you one, you can max it out in one go. Talk.
Oh, my dear sister, don't mind me.
Yeah. Her eggs are dying. And she has nothing new to say. No. So, reinforce my Estus flask. Yes. And that's it. It's shitty. There's no animation or anything like that. And now I have a +2. But she doesn't say anything new. When am I going to join a covenant, because I'm still in the Forest Hunters Covenant, and if I do, I lose out and have to fight them all again, and I don't really feel like that. Look how hollow I am. This game doesn't have the levels of hollowing like in DS2 though, which is a shame. And he's surprised that I can talk to her. She'll be fine, I'm sure, maybe. Once you come back here with your eggs on your head, he talks to you differently. We have that to do later. But he doesn't really want to say anything. He even hints at like killing her to get her soul. No items. I won't modify my flame here. I'll do a +5 at the trainer. Back in Firelink. So you go all the way down to the Demon Ruins, but we're not going to do that yet. We're going to make our way through Blighttown again, this time backwards. And then, oh shit, we have the Drakes. In the Valley of the Drakes. And I hope that didn't count as too far of a new area for all the enemies to respawn. God, do I hope that's not the case. Pretty big boss room, covered in eggs. They never hatch though. Which I guess is a good thing. Maybe. Well, these guys haven't respawned. Oh. Weird. It's that ragdolling. Let's see if these guys respawn. All I now have to do is get out of Blighttown. Guys upstairs will respawn. Have they? I can't lock onto anything, so seemingly not. Great. They have not. Eva. Hey, that was close. How come? Oh yeah. Whoops. Poison bite ring. And that's the water wheel. Right. Oh shit. Yep. Oh, that was so close. That was so close. We were within a hair's touch of being poisoned. And I think there's a dog running on that wheel. You can see it from some angle. I've never managed to, I don't think. Eva. Thank you. That's it. Blighttown's done. What do you have to say about everything? So these are player messages. It can be rated. So we're done. Up and out. You physically have to go until you can warp later on. Everywhere in this game. Step by step. Now, water wheel is here. I don't have to roll, you just walk off of this one. Walk onto this one. As opposed to the other one. And there are 2 guys, but I have 8 fireballs. I think you have to roll off here though. Where's the dog? Is this the message for the dog? No? There's a dog somewhere. Carrying the wheel. So annoying. So annoying. God. And they're up there too. Where's that dog? He's like running the whole thing. You see him somewhere. There he is. I just missed him. See? That one dog is running the elevator in Blighttown. You can't, I don't think you can kill him. But yeah, that one dog. Operating the elevator. Right there. Little flame dog. I have like 10 different flies above me right now. Now to get out. Wow, 173 is enough for you. How annoying. That must be. Yeah? How about a... I wanted a jumping like that, yeah. Really? Fuck, I'm about to die. Oh my god. Heal. About to die. Which pot broke there, by the way? Pot did break, somehow. Now, forwards through the backwards way of Blighttown. I don't need to go there. Don't need to go there. We have 3 guys. One that'll be right at the start. We're gonna armor up on him because I don't need any poison resistance. Yep, pretty quick, huh? Pretty quick with that war pick. See, look, right there. 2 of them. Really? There you go. I think they dropped something in one of the mods. It's like a clump or something. Nothing special, just some kind of cure maybe. Or debuff resistance. Alright, so there's a guy with a club right there. Let's go. Do this right. Do this once. He's like already on me. Gonna sneeze. Pardon me. 58 resistance. And this has 55. Wow. Pardon me. Let's wear some different armor then. A little bit of light armor. Don't need the ring. Do I need Havels? Ugh, yes. And I don't know, defense just cause. Just cause. Alright. Let's go. I like the sound the armor makes. Oh, fireballs. Am I full health? Not yet. Will be. He's gonna come towards me. I want to fight on this rickety bridge. Christ. Already stuck on that. That little, like, plank. Alright, how much? Not a lot. But when he winds up like that, backstab him. Dead. Two more. Two more. And they come together, don't they? So, fireballs. There you are. Get him. Good. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. One more. Of course that wouldn't count. And it builds up poison on the backswing too. So it's a big wide hitbox on those arcs. That's it. They do damage, a lot of damage, but they're not too bad. Oh, 22242. Damn. Finally out. The game just crashes and somehow I have to walk all the way back through Blighttown for some ridiculous reason. Could you imagine? Here we are. God, it's so nice when you first come out here. Especially if you, like, have trouble with the game. You finally come out to Blighttown. And the shortcut, that door you saw all the way at the start of the game that says doesn't open from the side or is locked from the side is here. Go back at Firelink. Yep. And I don't have anything to repair or improve. We're at 22,000 souls. So, Andre, I mean, there is a ladder backwards through the drakes from the forest. That could be a way. There's the undead dragon too, the holy sword. There is lots. Alright, Andre, to level some stuff, because you need a blacksmith. And that's the last time we're going down to Blighttown for a very long time. We have the pyroman to level up our flame. Still no bonfire here. Andre's is ours. Laurentius. Pardon me. Go on then. All the way up. Yeah, I'm not walking around 22k. Not walking around anything substantial before I head over to Sens. Because it's a death trap. You'll see soon. Soon enough. Nobody aggroes to me. Okay. Just to see. Just to see. Yeah, one shot. One shot. Give me your sets. Yeah, look at that. Heyo! Rapier. No boulder side sword yet, huh? Rip. Do I have heals? No fireballs. Talisman. Heal. Knight set has great poise. So I can trade hits with enemies. This one, jumping attack it. And that's all you need. I have a buckler. I don't need more. I don't. Oswald of Karim, huh? Fuck. I have a pickaxe. I can't even two-hand this. Spear. Where is it? There. There's a fat roll. Yep. They come. Ah ha ha. Ah ha ha ha. Look at you. Look at what you've become. Meet at the end of my pole stick. Yeah, that's the way. That's better. And that's it. Nobody else. Oh yeah, these guys suck against lightning too, right? Boulder Knights, because they're in such heavy armor. Metal armor. Conducts electricity or lightning in this game. Yeah, nice. Yeah, nice. Alright, don't need to go to Oswald. There's nobody else in terms of Boulder Knights there. Boulder Knights there. There's one around the corner. And a couple guys here, and then that's it. Like backstepping on me. Still getting got. Pretty sure vagrants here. Oh. We missed it. Yeah, he didn't like it. He didn't like it at all. They rarely do. But these guys at the start, look at this glowing message. It's gonna say something about that too. Yep, bright spot. Somehow somebody got here. And then they jumped. Rip. Rip. Oh yeah, that's right, the Drake. Christ. Running? Yeah. Yeah, that feels good. That feels good. Jumping? No. Get him! There we go. Too slow. Alright, Andre. I have some large shards for you. And then we're going backwards through that. Because the Drake is right there. And I have, a tail cut. And then a spear to stab it with. First, this. And then Andre's directly leads to Sen's. And Darkroot Garden at the place with all those trees. It's down here. I know little of the Darkroot Garden. Thanks, Andre. You've been a great help. Don't want to sit. Not just yet. There's a bonfire way closer. No, it's something less ridiculous. While we talk to him. Yep. Alright, what can you modify? A few things. A few things. Halberd number 1. You can even modify the Gargoyle Tail Axe. What can I reinforce with my plus stuff? Oh, it does need shards to go up. Fuck. Okay. Then, let's do that. I might run out of large shards though, to upgrade it. I only have 4. I only have 4. You can buy more later though. Scaling ain't great. The other one's plus 10, but it can't go up. No, I can make it raw. High damage overall, no scaling. So, bad trade-off. I can remove. Alright, fine. The hand axe, it's quick. It's very quick. Oh shit, now needs 2. And that's it for my shards. I'm 1 down. Which I'll use club. I started with the club. Got a halberd. Yeah, let's go club. Yep. Great. Now I need shards. But I don't have any. What can I purchase from him? Fuck, I can purchase lots. Lots of little teeny tiny Titanite shards. I can purchase 29 of them. Petrus has stuff I still need to buy. Um... Petrus has stuff I still need to buy in terms of miracles. Yeah. Yeah, he does. He does. Is there anything that I want to use that I'm not using right now? Not really. Which is enough I don't have enough strength for. I've got heals.
Don't get yourself killed. Night.
The Drakes. I don't want to go down to the Drakes with this many souls. I could go to Petrus and buy some miracles. That'll free me up some money. Yeah. So if I have 16 strength, I'll be able to use the pike, because the pike needs 24 to two-hand, which means 16. Half of 16 is 8. 16. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Yeah. So I need 2 points for this pike to be usable. Right. Plus that'll let me use stuff like bigger weaponry too. What else is around? This is 16. This is 16. This is to one-handed as well. I'll be able to use the Zweihander, the Zweihander, the Zweihander, also the server. Washing pole needs dex. And the butcher knife. But not quite the great club. Yeah, alright, I reckon it's 2 points in strength. I reckon it's 2 points in strength, and the rest can go to Petrus. Better miracles than sorceries, huh? Alright. I don't even know what miracles Petrus has. He's got his Thorlin talisman. He's got force. Great heal. I need him. I don't know if he dies or becomes aggroed. I know he tries to kill Rhea, so I need lots of souls for Rhea.
Oh, hello. Miracle.
Yeah. Alright. Great heal is 10. How much faith do I have?
Come again.
14 faith? I don't have 14 faith. I have 12. It's not far away.
Oh, hello.
Heap of shit. Alright, let's get a Thorlin talisman. Meaning for casting miracles of the gods, this talisman only grants to high-ranking Thorlin clerics, has high miracle adjustment, which, thanks to divine protection, is not dependent upon faith. For some reason. Okay. 165. Alright. Let's get one. That's that. Seek a guidance. Miracle of clerics on an undead mission. Display more guidance from other worlds. Guidance facilitates communication between undead, but their value varies greatly. A balance of faith and wisdom is required. I can use it. I have 12. 12. That's it. Force. Common miracle amongst cleric knights. Create shockwave. This quickly active miracle inflicts no damage. It repels foes back and defends against arrows. It's like a big AoE kick. Cleric knights use this miracle when charging into enemy mobs. I have 12 faith. I can use it. And then... bruh. A miracle I need to hold up on. Homeward. Great miracle cast by advanced clerics. Return to last bonfire rested at. Don't have 18. would normally link to one's homeland, only the Curse of the Undead has distorted its power, redirecting casters to a bonfire. Or perhaps for Undead this serves as home? And Great Heal excerpt. Great miracle cast by advanced clerics. With only one use, so it's a very good heal. Restores high HP. Great Heal excerpt borrows from only several verses of Great Heal. As a result, it can only be cast a stark few times. 10k. And then 2.
Come again. The effectiveness of the teachings.
Somebody just dropped the message, didn't they?
On your faith.
Imminent attacking. That is true. Level up my glove. Thanks.
Oh, hello there.
Oh, hello there.
Oh, please, as always.
Modify? 1000?
The pyromancer's flame.
But you also sell stuff too. Yeah. Alright. Let's modify it. +2. And then we're just short. But that's fine, because we have a little bit. What else? Iron flesh.
The pyromancer's flame. Will I please?
Alright.
Goodbye then. Come back if you find anything new.
Okay. We have heal. And then a sorcerer.
Oh, hello. Well, you
Oh
said
yeah, and the guy down there too.
myself.
Lots of boss weaponry. Full control. That'll be good in Sens, but it's a lot of intelligence. Damn, oral decoy. Interesting. Could be useful. Full control. That'd be good against in the Great Hollow, actually. Yeah. Sorcery used by playful sorcerers. Lure enemies away by creating a sound originating in the distance. The spell's not the first choice for serious sorcerers, but it has a surprising amount of application, some of them extremely effective. I mean, let's try it, I guess. And I have a catalyst already. Very expensive rings. Very expensive rings.
Then, oh. All right. That'll do it.
That will do it.
That should help you on your journey. May we meet again.
Yeah, thanks. 500 souls. Not enough to buy anything. Unless I go back to Andre, right?
Hello there. Oh,
Can't do that. Fire orb. 8k. Iron flesh is 2k. Do I have any like teeny tiny soul items?
don't you dare go on
I do. Little tiny ones. Oh, and the copper coin will give me 2000. Yeah. Bunch of little tiny soul items. Okay, let's give Ramp the copper coin because we're coming back here for a while.
I am pleased to see you.
Look at him. Look at
Is
his
it something
face.
urgent? Those who seek the realm of
This is where we're off to
lords
next.
must brave Sen's fortress, a deadly house of
I
traps.
hate Sens.
Many have gone before you, but none
I do hate Sens.
has chosen you. But proceed with caution.
I just want that shortcut.
Those who seek
That's it. Alright. Feed. A copper coin. Already read it. We get a K. That's not enough. Or anything.
farewell, chosen undead. I remain here and await thee.
Yeah, you do that. Alright, bye. Let's wear, you know what? Let's wear what we want to wear, which I wanted to wear the, this. I like this. But what does it go with? Doesn't it look cool? I don't know what to put it with. Like, I like the little chainmail, the little vest. Some kind of like pants. Nope. Too short. Nope. Nope. Gross. gross. They're all short. Hey, that works. That's the pyramid. No, it's the hard leather. So yeah, that works. Got a little belt. Neat. Is it? Yeah, my arms. Look at my arms. My poor, poor arms. I think the hard leather boots work okay. This is like thick leather, tattered with age. Alright. Now some leather gauntlets. No. I'm gonna wear any gauntlets? Ugh, no. Knight gauntlets? No. I don't know if I'm gonna wear any. Elite? No. They're all very short. Wanderer? No. Black? No. Leather? Maybe? They're kind of short. Why am I red? I'm hollow, so I'm not human. So I'm like those beef jerky guys. I'm gonna have to change that soon. Sorcerer? No. Tattered? No, too thick. Crimson? Oh. Interesting? Maybe? Dingy gloves? No. Eastern? Maybe? They're like, yeah, they are little gloves. Shadow. They look very wait, I didn't equip them. No. These are, no, too heavy. Okay, so something really short. These aren't bad. They just look more peasantly. But I guess that makes sense because I want to be a farmer, huh? These ones? No, okay. What about the peasant ones? These ones are way too big. Leather. Okay, let's go with these ones. And then ahead, we need some protection. No. No. I mean, it works with the chainmail, but it's too much chainmail. The hood? I reckon it's just gonna be the sack. Thief? No. Sorcerer hat? No. Tattered cloth? No, too big. A hat like this? It's not bad. Right? A little hat? A little hat like that or a sack? No, sack don't work. I reckon a little hat. Little teeny tiny hat. Right? How much defense have I got? I've got 100 defense. Alright. This is our little sack man. I think the pants are okay. I think. Yeah, alright. I'll go like this. Get rid of all my junk. And... what? What haven't we used? Well, the pickaxe. We haven't used the pickaxe. It's very small. It looks like a farmer. What about the pants, though? Wanderer. No, it's cutting off. Leather boots. I can't see. It's not bad. I don't mind the other ones, though. The hard leather. Wanderer. Yeah. Knee pads. For rolling, right? It's a fast roll, too. What's the heavy on the pickaxe? Can't chain them, can you? Unless I don't have the stamina for it. That's just a swing, and that's just a swing. Okay. Okay. 549. Now where are we going? Andre. Plank shield. Quick roll still? No. Wow. That's a farmer right there. I don't care who you are. Wow, even with... Holy shit, even with Havel's ring, I'm still not quick rolling. Is that heavy? How heavy is this thing? It's 5. Nice. Still not... This is 2. Better, yeah, better quick roll. Holy smokes. Okay. I was gonna say... With Havel's ring as well? I need poise. Well, 10. That's not a lot. Alright, let's go. I bought as much as I could. The rest is through Andre and Sens. Which I don't think I'm gonna have to do in this armor. I don't think I can do it with this armor. For like 5 seconds I'll wear this. Drip. Yeah, that's farmerly, alright. You bet that's farmerly, alright. So now this does... 70 something. Just under. Are you all back alive? Hell yeah, they're still dead. Because I didn't sit at Andre's bonfire. Or Hellkite Drake. Totally forgot about the Hell... That's what we're doing. Alright. Hellkite Drake. I don't know if I've ever been on a farm. But I have a woodcutter's axe. A lumberjack's axe. And I have a plank shield. Alright, dragon time. Look at these chumps. Okay. These are the starting area. Oh! That poise really helped because it didn't knock me off, did it? It did not. I don't think so. What's there on a farm for me, by the way? What am I missing on a farm that I don't have by not being on a farm? The smell of animals. Look at me. I'm on a farm right now. Look at this. That's a cow that I'm milking for 80 souls. Alright. So I will go to Andre. Are you climbing up these steps? Yeah, you are. Look. So the hand axe is quite good. And I didn't realize it because it's very quick. It's very quick. See, pest control. Look at that. Gone. Alright, guy up there is dead. I think the Drake will fly away if I go this way. I've got to go the long way. Won't it? I think I have to go the long way. Cute animals. I think the peas and quiet sounds nice. Now we look for fire resistance. All of this goes in favor of fire resistance. They don't really have. 8. 10. 12. 13. 12. 21. We found it. It's just gonna be super fat. 54. Nothing's gonna compare. No. It's this. Hey, look, I'm a farmer still. Ugh. Wonder if there are any cute animals. This is for cutting its tail off. This is for damaging it. Still fat rolling. I don't have the flame retardant shield. I'll get that in Valley of the Drakes. But look at me, I'm moss covered. Slow. Without Havels, I can barely walk. Look, can't even roll. Game just doesn't do it. Alright. Hold on. I didn't sit at Andre's bonfire, did I? So if I die, which I probably will, I'm gonna go all the way back. Poise. Bleeding. Okay. And then this. Alright. I can do this. I can do this. Unless it goes away. In which case it might. Yeah, see there's the Drake. And it flies away. Fucker. Can I sit at this? See, there it goes. The reason I came down here. That's kind of cute, huh? Being that animal's cute. Can't pray to this because I don't have enough faith. Get it back. She's crying. I still can't sit at this bonfire. Why? Now I can. Alright. Look at this poise. Look how slowly my stamina regens. So slowly. Alright, so I have to come underneath. Well, there's a bonfire below me. There is. Yeah, well, there it goes. He might come back. But I doubt it. Yep. Look at that range. Right on the tip. Surprised that made it. Alright. So the best way to get the Drake back... See, this is me. This is who I am. Look how fast I move now. Is to what? Go back to Andre's. And then go underneath. And then come back through that bonfire. Fine. Okay. I can do that. Yep, see? You start, the way I started this game, as a... It doesn't say. In the character screen it will. Is as a Deprived. And as a Deprived I had... this. And I had... this. And that's how I started. It wasn't +5, of course. That's what I had. So people are like, oh, Deprived is the hardest class. The problem is you start with 11 stats in everything. You have 11 in everything. That's why my character isn't very... Oh, look. Wait, hold on. There. That's how I should look. I didn't even realize. Yeah. Tells you how you started. Like that. Nope. Just body hair. Shaved head. Eustace the male farmer. I wanted to go with a farmer. Pharmaceutical. I guess I can try like this. I don't have any... so that it is 44 physical defense. Is that because of my shield? No, it's my base defense. If 44 is my base defense, I see. Yeah. Because I'm hollowed. Once I don't even know. I have humanity. I don't have much to spare, but I have it. I could go human. Yeah, I could go human during Sens. Are there any invasions in Sens? I don't think so. Alright, I could buy, what, a shard from Andre. Go all the way back. For the Drake to appear, to then walk underneath the Drake. Plus there are Drakes on the side. Alright. Plank shield, look at that. Little tiny plank shield. Yeah. Thanks, Andre. Purchase. Oh, I can buy 2. Huh. Interesting. Alright. And I can reinforce nothing. Apart from the nail breaker. The claws. No thanks. Everything's a hassle right now. It's been almost 5 hours. Everything's a hassle right now. At least I have poise. That's a little less of a hassle. A little less. Alright. Backwards, you'll see rats. That's the church. Undead church. That's the old church. Enemies are still dead. No invasions. Elevator. It's because my firekeeper is dead. That central hub area is useless in terms of a checkpoint because she's dead. So I can't rest there. I can't warp there. All I can do is eventually be there. What do I need for this? I guess I can boost my HP while low. And still mid-roll. Quick roll. Petrus is still there. Fine. I only have 100. I'm near the Valley of the Drakes. It's all Darkroot Garden though, isn't it? God damn it is, yeah. It's all just Darkroot Garden. It's always been Darkroot Garden. Here we go. What are the timings on this? Why? I guess soul overkill. You get extra souls for killing enemies super hard. Go on. Ow. You know what? I want your health from killing you. I'll have the evil eye ring. No. Oh, that did a lot. Didn't it? Still don't know which is the last bonfire I sat at. Could be all the way down in Blighttown. Could be. Jesus. Hey, you got a shard. You just burnt that guy. Alright. No, you're gonna keep throwing this into the wall until I get closer to you. Uh-huh. Do you do another one? You do. And this guy walks over the top of me. Bit me into parts. Excuse me. Pieces. There we go. So this is the very first area of the game. This is where you go. Where you're meant to go at least. Like that. Oh, bye. And there's a lady over there who sells a bunch of moss, but we don't need to talk to her. I guess I could sit at this bonfire. To be honest. But no, because that would make me here and then have to kill these guys again. Bob's jumping attack is probably what makes it my favorite weapon to use with any character. Because it's one trigger for a jumping attack instead of up and forward. Get a firebomb from that. Yeah, I know. I think if I die, I'm all the way down in Blighttown again. I think if I die, I'm straight down to Blighttown. And it doesn't sound as fun as it is. Alright. There's a merchant there, but we bought everything we can from him. A bunch of archers. Yeah. The club's got good range too. I mean, it's not like super good, but... Hey. Hey. Okay. There's a bonfire there, which leads me to the Drake, actually. Fuck, that's probably the bonfire I'm gonna have to be at. I gotta get rid of these guys quick, because they are shielding. And that archer guy is gonna annoy me. Until I kill it. Could be a her. I'm gonna say it's a him. You there. Uh-huh. Right. And there's the merchant. He has an Uchi katana. We already have one from Shiva, so.
There you are. Where have you been hiding?
Lighttown.
I guessed you'd hop the twig for certain.
Kinda did.
Shows what I know.
You don't know anything. You and I are not very similar.
It's actually
this is
quite
new.
nice here, you know. The Hollows don't care for a
Hey, that's cool. I'm glad we came down here.
I've got Yulia, and nobody pelts me with stones.
I know, right?
anymore. You're undead. You know how it is. I was treated worse back at home.
That's interesting. Did we kill a boss recently? Quelaag.
Don't
Yeah.
squander your time chatting.
He's like
need
the
to
first
look over
merchant
my
you walk.
wares.
You meet, really. Like a general purpose merchant.
Don't.
He sells a bunch of stuff. Nothing we haven't bought already. Including chain helms and armors.
What a waste of time.
He doesn't like it when you
Go
don't
and
buy things.
fall off a cliff.
Not at all. You sell
Oh, you.
anything new
I hope you brought
in terms of
plenty
talk?
souls.
No. You want to hear rude? I'll show you rude in a sec. Watch this.
Now,
No.
don't you. Hey, what's the matter?
See? And then you go talk to him again.
What was that about? Oh, never mind.
I mean, that's kind of like, that is cute,
Now, don't.
right? To program that in. To just walk away from an NPC.
Throw me a bone, will you? You haven't got much time anyway.
You know?
Right, Julia?
Yeah. He ain't a bad guy. He's petting something. Whether it's like a great big rat that's dead because it's in the sewers. Or he's talking about his Uchigatana. I don't know. It hasn't been confirmed. Nobody can confirm. Right? And... dead. Alright. Now, bonfire. Fuck. I'm not even at a level. Not even at a level. I've got 3 shots. I can do a couple. I can do the basic upgrades. Whereas the blacksmith can modify them from +5 to +10. So he's important for that. I guess we're doing pickaxe, right? And there goes my shards. Alright. Now, the Drake should be back. I think. I'm gonna need to cut its tail and then kill it. There's a whole shortcut there. Is it? Damn. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey. It's a very long recovery time. What is it fly? Ow! When does it fly by? On the other side? Huh. Okay. It should come back eventually. Maybe quit out? Well, I have the heals. The heals. I think it is coming back from that way. You follow up with a quick break its guard like that. Close the distance. Where you run from? I'm back, Drake. Millie Bobby Brown wants to speak to you. I'm back now. I didn't travel far enough. Maybe it is a quit out. Is it a quit out? I don't think so. Might be. I guess let's try that. It shouldn't be. Don't load the modded characters. See, look. That's how I should look. I don't. Also in real life, though. Alright. Illusory wall, you liar. How many areas do you have to go to? The Drake to reappear. Maybe it's like halfway down the, Yeah, there is. Fuck you. Fucking Drake. Alright, here we go. How am I gonna cut your tail off? Hand axe. Then I'm gonna have to... Don't have any fire resistant rings. Gotta be Havels. Boys, I suppose? Alright. You ready? There he is. You shoot his tail with arrows, but whatever. We'll try cutting it off. Here we go. No. No. Come down here, son. You gotta be here. You gotta be here. Come on. I got a +8 hand axe. Let's go. For some reason, standing here makes him... Yep. And then the tail. Give me the tail. Don't you flame attack me. Shit. There we go. Got it. Nice. Oh, fuck. Fire? Uh-oh. Dead. Okay. So, I can't even stomach one fire attack. Yep. Sure. Let's look at the Drake sword. It's actually very, very, very good. It's very good. It's too fucking good. I don't even have strength to wield it. Look at that. This sword, one of the rare dragon weapons, is formed by Drake's tail. Drakes are seen as underdeveloped or undeveloped imitators of the dragons, but they are likely their distant kin. What? Drakes are seen as undeveloped imitators of the dragons, but they are likely their distant kin. Okay. The sword is imbued with a mystical power to be released when held with both hands. Sure. 200 damage. Straight 200 damage. No other jokes. The bastard sword does 200 damage. At +5. The hand axe. Yeah, almost 200 damage. Jesus. Jesus. You know? The war pick. Yeah, 150 or so. Then I have to kill the dragon. And I need to get my souls. But I took one fire attack and that was it. So... I can't get hit. I don't have the HP to get hit. Where are my souls? Hello? Oh, fuck, they're there. Flame them. So you can get 500 souls like that. I'm gonna need some, like a demon spear with lightning damage, innate. How much does it do? One flame breath and I'm dead. 132 lightning damage, okay. Oh, fuck me, it's right there too. Okay. Second best armor set. Probably the Elite Knight. Probably the Elite Knight. Still getting wrecked like that. Can you believe that shit? Mid-roll. Alright. Fuck you. The run, get my souls, come back. Let's go. Come on. And there's no other way to fight him. It's this, on a tiny bridge. Somebody kindled a bonfire, that's why I get one extra flask. Oh no. Well, I blocked it. I didn't get hit too badly. Oh, that's not a block. Is it safe here? Oh no. Oh no. Heal. Where is he? I'm blocking. I'm blocking. Heal. Alright. Oh fuck. I'm blocking. Boy. Heal. I'm blocking. Doesn't matter. I'm blocking. Doesn't matter. Dead. Fuck me. Oh, the Hellkite Drake. Well, at least they're in that little corner there. So what if I have... What's a better fire at 70? 55? 60? 70? 60? 65? Right. Has 55 stability. As opposed to 51, 56. Hey, this has better fire resistance. Interesting. The bandit shield does. Okay. Interesting. I wouldn't have thought that. Now there is a flame resistant shield in the Valley of the Drakes. Do I go get that first? Maybe. Maybe. Those should be right there. They are. Got him. Right. What if I... Maybe. And this. And this. My best set with the fire too. Why did you come down right now? I'm stuck on this. Why the fuck did you come down right now? Wasn't ready for you. Oh great, here we go. Amazing. Get burnt. Yep. Get burnt. Get stun locked. Get burnt. Great, dead. Even with the shield. 3/4 this time. Constant. Leave me alone. Fucking Drake. Alright, 5. What? Oh my god. Look at this. How much fire defense have I got? I can't see. 184. Brilliant. Did I die? No, I didn't. 14 HP. Thick. We should heal, actually. I guess we're going for the fire shield. Oh my god. Can't even tell how much health he has. Because he can't lock onto him. Let's go. Oh, I have the pyromet. No, I know what I need to do. I'm so stupid. I know what I need to do. Yeah, okay, I know what I'm gonna do. Let me down! I jumped into that. Alright, yep. Lash Sweat. Greatly reduces fire damage. Wow. I would have ended up here anyway. Okay. Get rid of this, get rid of this. Oh, poison. Flash Sweat. Yep. Reduces flame damage. Ooh, power within as well. Short strength, endurance boost. Yeah, why the fuck not? I never use it. They're both pyromancies. Okay. So. Pyromancy flame +2. Alright, let's see how this works. Now, it saps my strength. Maybe it's enough to kill it? Maybe. and power within at the same time. I don't know if you can stack them. Good question. Do it. Yep. Alright, are you ready? How quickly does it take to use? I've done it. Oh, I can't buff at the same time. Let's go. It's on me. Stays for a little while. Fuck. Oh, it is half of it. It's gonna burn me here anyway. Fucking had a big shot there. It actually sticks around for a while. That's kind of cool. Brilliant. It's not bad. I don't think it is bad. Maybe it's because I'm in the corner or something, but... he's just gonna keep doing this. What is the actual way to fight this guy? Like, legitimately. Look at this. He just keeps doing it. Am I flash sweated? That's all he does. Like, up and down. Stupid. That's all he does. Great fight against the dragon. And now he's back. And? Same deal? Yup. Heal? Well, am I still flash? Yeah. No. Heal. Frames? No. Drop down. Give me some RNG here. God. Oh my god. Not enough health. Just not enough health. Constant spamming of the jump attack. Constant spamming. Every single fucking time. Run. Oh no. Oh no. Why did I do that? I didn't mean to. I meant to put my shield up. I'll get fucking bit. Bit. Now what? Come down here. Come on. Come on. I'm flash sweating like a stone knight in the sun. Fucking amazing. Oh my god, amazing. Look at this. Fire? Nope. Gonna be. This has got to be a safe spot. Like, come on. Keep walking. How does power then go? Never used it. Oh. Wow. Oh my god. That's death. Oh my god, it's unbelievable. Fucking hate it. This Drake. Unbelievable. I think you get like a +5 weapon, get a bunch of lightning on it, and just whack at it. And that's the joke. I need to cut its tail. With my heftiest armor. I need a couple of hits and then it's gone. That's it. At least it's here, thank Christ. Burn them all. Burn them all, Drake. Now come down. Come on. My stone armor. Almost 4K. Let's go. Oh, really? Yeah, I know about that. You're not gonna do it, are you? Yeah, and? Here it goes. Fucking amazing. Always lightning? Why? Now where are you? Come on. No flash sweat. You gonna walk forward or what? Yep. One hit. One hit kill. Right, let's get the flame shield from the Valley of the Drakes. Let's get the flame shield from the Valley of the Drakes. Or not, I don't know. I just don't know. Can I even lightning pine resin this? Because it's demon titanite? I don't think so. I don't think so. Where's my soul? Stain? There. Go on. I guess if I can kind of like keep him in the middle, that would be neat. Look at that. Oh, would you? Would you really? Would you You gotta be shitting me about that. Gotta be the right one, huh? Can't be the left one. Gotta be the right one. Has to be. Come on. Come on. I'll fight you in the middle here. I have to run and get my souls every single time. Let's go. My shield specs, huh? Yeah? Brilliant. Here it comes. Dead. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Is it the plus 10 fucking war pick with lightning on it? It'll kill me in one go. He will kill me in one go. And the run through goes to Andre. He'll kill me in a go. Maybe it just fucking is wailing on him with this. Maybe it is. What are you gonna do? Fire. Amazing. Stop. Hit him. Oh my god. Why? Why? Heal. Give me some iframes. The sum of the fire. Dead. Maybe if I just stand in front of him. Maybe if I just stand in front of him. It's gotta be the war pick. Even with the lightning damage, the war pick that does it. Over 200, I think, or thereabouts. Where's this? Yeah. The lightning. Really? Come on. Even flash sweat. Even flash sweat. Are you seriously not? Thank you. Come on. Now what? Burned? Yeah. That's a little tiny bit of damage though. It's not a lot. Yeah. That's only a little bit of tiny bit of damage. That's not bad. Yeah. Next. Missed. Heal now. Same deal. Dead. Why? Why was that the worst one? Why was that the worst one? Hit him. Fly again. I can see you. I know what you're doing. You're so shit. Now you kill me every time, so you're really good. I don't know how much health it has. Fire. Is this how you meant to do it? Is this the fight? Oh my god. Oh my god. Hit me up. He hit me up! Heal. Fuck me. This fucking Drake. Even with the stone armor. Even with the stone armor. I reckon it's just running up and forth. Up and forth, up and down, back and forth. Drake. Give me the fucking stamina shield. What do I need this shield for? I can't have it up. Doesn't matter. Oh, they're right here. Cool. Yep. Come on, you. Let's go. I don't know how to fight this thing. I'm just getting two shot. I don't get it. Yeah, and... And burnt? Burnt? Heal. Good. Now roll back. Come on. I hit it twice with two heavies. Where'd it go? Back on his perch, huh? Nothing. Back on his perch. Let's go. Is it literally hit and run tactics? Is that what this is? Fire? Yup. Run down. Why does it turn around? That's a stomp. Fire. Heal. 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 Move. Every time. The poise. Oh my god. Let me down. I've got a poise ring, don't I? I do. Doesn't matter. It's fire. What does it matter? It is fire. Fire again. Through the floor. Flash sweat. Hello. Fly back up. Come on. Back down. Best dragon fight. Let's go. I don't even know how much health it has. Come on. Let's go. Move, move, move. Really? I'm right here. On the post. Missed. Missed again. Dead. That's not so bad. Fuck you. No dragon scale? No dragon scale? Only 10k? That's our reward? Shit. Shit, 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 shit. Okay. That's our reward. Okay. That means, well, we can go talk to Solaire. It ain't come back. I can upgrade some swords to +5. Broadsword. The satisfaction? I wasn't satisfied. Was it satisfying to watch? I don't feel satisfied. Hey, look at Solaire. He might be your favorite.
Oh, hello there. I will stay behind to gaze at the sun.
Ewan McGregor.
The sun is a wondrous body, like a magnificent...
Can't quite.
If only I could be so grossly...
Got to stick a pick in his axe. Pick in his axe? Mm-hmm.
Oh, hello there.
Maybe killing the Drake moves Solaire to the bonfire.
The sun is a wondrous body, like a magnificent father. If only I...
He's staring directly at the sun. Bad for your eyesight, Solaire. Well, he's an incandescent character. What's the message next to him say? Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind. Saint ahead. Everybody loves Solaire. Everybody loves Solaire. I wonder what happens to him. I'm sure nothing bad happens to him. I'm sure it's all good. So you're meant to know that there's a dragon that flies by because of the flames on the ground. And it'll probably one-shot you when you first come here. In the game, and people, it's defenders, if you want to call them that, say, well, you can see the burnt bodies, you can see the charred corpses. You're meant to know that the dragon is here. I don't know if I buy it. Personally. I don't know if I buy it. So now, does Solaire come here? I think Solaire is only there after an Alondo. Yeah. Alright, how much does my pickaxe do? Ugh. Big fat rolling. But no Drake anymore. Look at that. Just Jesus. Jesus. Pretty good poise damage. Pretty good poise damage. Right through the shield. The break shield. Well, that's a weak attack, by the way. That's quite good poise damage. I mean, it is a pickaxe. Ow. Beer. Beer. Is what you give me. Okay. Back to the farmer, I guess? What do we have? Oh yeah, the hat. We had the Hollow Warrior armor. We had the leather gauntlets, and we had the hard leather boots. We don't have pyromancy. We have a plank shield. Yeah, that looks like a farmer to me. The old farmer. And we good mid-roll. So what's the point? I have Havel, which gets me 21 to 81, 21 to 54. Like, why bother having Havel's ring then? Just have, I don't know, absorbing HP from fallen enemies. Get out of here. Get out of here. Swing and attack ain't bad. Hey, you a shield guy? Hi. Ow. Okay. Right, Andre. You're next. And all the... Oh my god. The range ain't great. Look at it, bury it in its head. 174 or 121. 50 points extra. Feel the poise damage is worth it. He coming down here. Get back here. Jumping. It's just burying it right in its head. Alright, ball the nighttime. Of which there are a few. They can do me in. Pretty easily. Come on. Alright. You there. Hello. Nope. One on the left, isn't there? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hey. Hey, take it easy. Guy wants it bad. He wants to heal now. Ooh. Poise through that. I'll take a shot. Yeah, poise through that. There's one more. And then there's another one. 109? 109? Is it because it's thrust damage and not strike? Since it's a pickaxe? Probably. You have a +2 Estus Flask. There's another guy up here. Hello. You're right. Now. Okay. Let's, use the Partisan as our weapon. No, we're going to use the Halberd. Yeah, that's a farmer weapon right there. Come on. And then maybe something like this. Ha ha ha. So supposedly that was, well, that is a very, effective move. It has 2 hitboxes. The first one and then the second one. No duh. But, still. It's quite good. Alright. Yeah, this is my farmer outfit. This is big time my farmer outfit. Well, that's a bad miss. He's gonna keep running. Here we go. Bad miss. They don't want to drop their clothes, do they? They do not want to drop any of their armor. Ugh. Mid-roll? Really? Because of the plank shield. Just stinky. Stinky piece of wood. Alright, Andre. That just leaves 2 places. Hey, would you relax for a second? Uh-oh. Ooh. Close. Deadpool? You think so? Because he's so red? Yeah, I guess you're right. I mean, it's a hard living, but it's an honest way. It's just flickering in and out. It ain't easy. I reckon it's the boots. The boots make it. They're all big and like high. Unless, or maybe I don't think the Hollow Thieves. Yeah, maybe. That's oh no, because the midriff. If it were higher. If it were higher. Skirt's not gonna work. Sorcerer? No, midriff. Unless that's a belt. No, it's not a belt. There's a more suave. The leather boots? Like, no, that's midriff, isn't it? Is it? It is. Black leather? I think that's midriff? Can't even tell. Is it? No. No, it's not. It's not farmerly. It's not farmerly at all. No, that's too low. I think, yeah, that's midriff. Leather boots. If I go this, yeah. I mean, that's a different look in and of itself. In and of itself. Sorcerer. Nope. Like pants. Heavy boots. Is that midriff? Can't see. I mean, they look kind of raggedy. You know? Peasantry. Probably. That's the next character. Make a completely nude man. Eastern leggings? I don't know, the Eastern armor was metal on the top and cloth down the bottom. Is that midriff? I mean, I really like these ones. There's not a bit of midriff to see. And you get these big boots. Yeah, I reckon so. Okay. He's a ghastly figure. If I had any YouTube editing skills, I would do something. But I won't. That walk there. Alright, 2 more to go. And then Andre. A jumping attack maybe? No. Uh-oh. Never mind. Hey, Shard. They drop them quite frequently. Oh yeah, I was using the pickaxe. I wanted to water the halberd. I want to water the halberd. I only wanted the halberd for, hey. For the, hollows. Get him out of here. I reckon this is the one. You got the leather gloves. You got the chainmail. You got the hat. I reckon the hat is what makes it. Gotta have the hat. What's that, 20k? So many deaths at that bridge. But now the Drake's dead, it's not coming back. Now we have an elevator to a different set of Drakes. It's gonna be... I won't swear. I won't swear. I'm gonna stick 2 points into strength. Because it's been a while since I've leveled up. I wonder how many VODs worth of level 21 have I been at for? I wonder. Strength 16, level 23. Increases a few of my stats like defense as well. Sure. Reinforce, which means I can use my pike now. Tell a story. Oh, I don't know if I have any stories. A story. I'm blanking. There's a blacksmith ahead. I don't have any stories. What's a story I could tell? Oh yeah, which way am I going? I'm going that way. But I need, souls. Okay, hold on, let me see what I'm gonna do here. Upgrade my pickaxe and I'll tell a story. I've got a story ready, I guess. Reinforce. See, look at all this stuff that I haven't reinforced. Dragon scale. 20 damage flat. Stinks. Stinks. Oh, I can use this now. So I have, yeah, actually I have a few things I need to upgrade. Okay. Yeah, right. We're gonna buy a few things. Yeah. Reinforce. Pickaxe to +5. Yes. Now I can reinforce my butcher knife. Because I can use my butcher knife now. Because I have 16 strength, which are these 8, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Yes, correct. 12. And now by 6. Force weapon. This butcher knife. 9 points. Okay. Also gives me back HP on hits. 2. Alright, now I need 3 shards. And then reinforce it. If I go battle axe next or what? This one, butcher knife. Great. That leaves me with some clubs. A grey club, a spear, winged spear, partisan, demon spear. What can I buy? How many of these? I can only buy 1. Fine. Which lets me reinforce another weapon. What are we gonna do? Winged spear? Whip? Whips are terrible. Law? A family weapon? Short bow? No. The claymore. Hotel. The server is a curved greatsword. Katana, mailbreaker, rapier, S-stock, battle axe. Axes, hammers mostly. Morning star, spear, winged spear. Regular, let's go partisan then. I can wield it. Even one-handed. Alright, partisan. Cool, that's enough. Alright, I'm gonna get a drink and then story. 1 second. Gee. So my friend's girlfriend works as like in his words, glorified receptionist at some like office space rental place. So they like rent out spaces for people to do office stuff in. And some guy rented out a space. I think he was like a bit older. I think he was American. And he was doing like recordings for I don't know, some kind of business channel on YouTube. And then he did the recordings, and then like a day or so later, he was like, yeah, I want a refund. And they're like, oh, why? And he's like, I was doing the recordings and I was using the whiteboard and stuff, and there was massive glare from the whiteboard onto, you know, my like camcorder and my video or whatever. And they're like, well, you know, that's kind of like your fault. We didn't do that. That's you. He's like, well, you know, that's really not fair. He was doing like a bunch of job interview recordings as well, and there was like massive glare because it's in like an office high-rise from the whiteboard into the camera. He was like really upset, and he's like, no, you know, you have to refund me, or, you know, like let me do it again for free. And they're like, no, we're not gonna do that. And then he like sent he sent an email complaining about it with like a gun emoji with a gun emoji in the email, and then he got banned from ever setting foot into that office rental space again, which I thought was fucking hilarious. I was so upset. Fucking gun emoji, you idiot. You absolute idiot. But there you go. I don't even know if it was like the water pistol gun emoji or if there's like an Android one that you can use, but yeah. He tried it. Didn't work. Did not work. Fucking brilliant. Wait, am I going the wrong way? No. Imagine that. Imagine getting banned from an office space because you sent a gun emoji. You were a fool and a half. Oh wow, this place is actually quite big. In an email. I don't know. He was just upset, he was angry. He demanded a refund and he didn't get it, so he's like, well, I'm gonna make sure they give me one. Or else. Gun emoji. I don't know if he, I don't know if it's a good story, I hope so. Was it worth the counterpoint redemption? I was stuck for one. I was like, shit, I don't know if I have one. I don't know if he just did the gun emoji or if he did like the gun emoji and the, a head. Like a crying face. But I fucking hope it was the crying face. I hope it was the crying face. Alright, now we're in fucking trouble, cause I don't need that. I need lightning defense against these drakes. So we're fighting little teeny tiny versions of those, pardon me, dragons. Lightning. 9, 7, 4, 21. Too much. 10, 9, oh. Okay. 18, 54, 23, 23, 23, 25, 24, 25, 54, 23. Okay. I hope so. I hope that's his new email signature. You know what I mean? Like, I hope he decided, yeah, I'm gonna, stick a gun emoji in all future, gross, in all future emails that I send. Really? Really? What's the point of that ring? Have this one then. So this does now 160, but it doesn't, it does poise, but... Alright, do I have a lightning resistant shield? Oh, I can hold the eagle shield now. Hell yeah, 75. It is quite good. Yeah. I like the eagle shield. I think it looks cool. It's a great shield. Ugh. Not so great. Now the drakes are weak to lightning themselves, but only have this demon spear. If I go war pick, really? No. Okay, good. I say, is it that heavy? All right. Drake time. Go downstairs, right into the Valley of the Drakes again. He used his regular email address. He didn't use like a burner account or nothing. You know, because he's like an idiot. He's stupid that way. Why use power within? Actually. For this one. There are bodies around. See? Drakes. Yay. Drakes, yay. Wow. I hate them. I hate them already. I've barely fought them and I hate them. Alright. Shit, look at them. My god. Heal. Nope. Oh, that was right on me. 2 hitboxes. 2 hitboxes for that. Correct. Hate him already. Did I set it to bonfire? I did. Oh, I didn't! Why? Why didn't I sit at the bonfire? Swear to God, I thought I did. Okay. I mean, if you're gonna do anything, do it with your email account and send a gun emoji. No, I sit at the bonfire. Oh, hatred. Hatred is filling me. Fucking drakes. They're blocking a... Oh my God. Didn't roll. Press circle, didn't roll. Okay. You keep your clump. There's another one. Come on. He's morning star for them, so... Warpick should be okay, but it doesn't cause any bleed, which I need on them. Or stagger. No souls lost yet, and I'm not about to lose. Even a couple hundred. We've yet to lose any souls. And got me right in the corner, didn't they? Didn't they? Ugh. What good did that do? What good did that ring do? Nothing. Nothing. Okay. And this time I'm sitting at the bonfire. I can't believe I didn't sit at the bonfire. I even read the I'm sure I read the bonfire message. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. So this is my strongest weapon. It's only plus 10. Only plus 10. I better get the elevator before falling down that hole or else I'm gonna die. Can't believe I didn't sit at it. Already kindled it and everything. Already kindled and everything. Alright. Pull it back up. It's one of the few elevators that is operable from both sides in the game. I don't know if you can get to it from the bottom of Valley of the Drakes, but it's operable here straight away and you can go down there. Which I'm surprised at. Blocking the lightning is not, pardon me, a good idea. Where are my souls? Is what I want to know. There. Where's the Drake? Right there. Alright, go get it. Go, go, go. What? Oh, I got them. Fucking. It was Valley of the Drake signed first. Dodge it. There we go. There's a stun. Oh my, I hate that. I hate how they just have insane dodges. Let's go. Oh, and that move too. And that move too. You gonna get me? You gonna try? I need fast rolling for this, I reckon. Snap neck. Yep. Dead. Dead. Get 1,000 from them. Problem is, look at that. Look at that. Where am I binocular so I can look with you? So you can look with me. Where are they? Am I going over them? There. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Is that a fucking Dark Wraith? No, that's the door to New Land of the Ruins. 4 Drakes. Right there. Why? For what purpose? I can bait one. No about the other. He will sometimes just stop as well. Yup. Closer. You don't have that much distance. Bullshit if you do. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow. Heal. Quit stagger. Uh-oh. Hit him. One more. No. Oh, why roll? Give me your... There we go. 1-on-1, they're not so bad. 3-on-1, fucking abysmal. Abysmal. Look at this. Look at this. 1, 2, 3. And there's a ring up there. You get the bringing set here. I can take this one. He wants you to fall and roll off the edge of this bridge. Fuck me. Watch out. No. No! Leave me alone. And that's it. That's all he does. Come here. Look at this guy. Look at him. Amazing. That's all he does. That's all he does. He goes backwards. Fucking guy. Hate him. I hate him. He doesn't want it. He won't. He won't. He won't. He will not. Come on. Come the fuck on. Oh my god, let's go. Look at him. Look at him. Yeah? Yeah? Nope. Come on. How short is his leash? How short is his aggro leash? Look at this. He wants me to fight him on this fucking teeny tiny ledge. Hate it. He'll fly over me, swoop me. I've got no pyromancies. Fuck him. Absolutely fuck him. There's one Drake over here. And an undead dragon. I think I fucked it. Nah, I've got to get him closer. Could have run around him, but... Look at his aggro range. He won't stop. The other one won't start. Seriously. Seriously. Look at him. Look at him. Oh my... Come on. He's gonna knock him off with his tail too. Come on. Heal, 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 heal. Oh, great. Look how far that reaches. Come on. Come on. Lingering box. He's here. You wanted that. Did you fall off the edge, you fucking moron? You idiot. You idiot. Hate the Valley of the Drakes. Hate the Drake. The soul item here. A single humanity. A single humanity. Need more health. I need more health. Yep. And the undead dragon that's here. You can pick up, I think, 2 items from it, and then it'll activate. Drakes. Looks cool, huh? Still poisoned and stuff. Oh, massively poisoned. It looks neat. And look, you can like lock onto it, so it's still alive. Big alive. So it's about damage now. And you know what that means? All about damage. Give me the grass crest shield. Oh fuck. I thought it... I was... Well, I'm not going through the Valley of the Drakes. The other way is through... What did I pick up? The Dragon Crest Shield. That's for fire damage. Shield of a Nameless Knight. Likely a higher ranked Knight of Astora. One of the enchanted blue shields, Dragon Crest Shield, greatly reduces fire damage. Wait, can I? Without this? Oh! No. Alright. Time to get my souls and go kill that dragon. Fucking undead dragon, not through the Drake way, but the other way. And then we're leaving that fucking valley until later. Hate it. Hate it. I don't even know if I have enough damage output for sends. I know the guy up there sells large Titanite shards. That'd be nice. That'd be necessary. Dead dragon. Undead dragon. Humanity. Humanity. Long way away. A long way away. Tree? Hello, tree? Yep. Tree behind me? Yep. Grab attack? No, it's whip. Right? Fucking drakes. Hate the drakes. Alright. Undead dragon, huh? Pyromancy. Pyromancies. Orbs. Flame. Burnage. Oh, pyromancies. Big pyromancies. I'm gonna go the Drake way. You got nothing to say about all those drakes, huh, Andre? You're about as good as one of them. Sit at this bonfire. Magic. Oh. I couldn't poison the dragon, could I? Soul arrow. How close is combustion? I think it's really close. You have to be really close for it to work. Why are there two spider shields in the game? That's what I want to know. Why are there two spider shields in the game? So... and a Londo. Yep. We'll see how close this is. I think it's close. Yeah. Kind of like snap your fingers or something. But not too close. Like, it's not a hurl or a throw. But it's close. No vagrants? No. Okay. Okay. Leave them. The fireballs are probably better. You just have that glove. It's just on your character. Hmm. Fucking Drake. It's not even a Drake, it's an undead dragon. That's what it is. An undead dragon. Oh, there's no bonfire here either. Didn't I forget? Ha ha ha. Didn't I forget? There's no bonfire down in the New Londo ruins either. Why would there be? Flooded city. I reckon dealing with this Drake's the last thing I'm doing tonight. For sure. Elevator's okay? Yep. Yep, 6 hours for sure. All it does is spew. You hit it. Spew some more. It's a fucking gotcha moment. Oh, it got me, didn't it? 100%. Alright, backwards again. This time the other direction. Not the Blight Town, but across this bridge. And there they are. You think that's gonna break? Rickety piece of shit. It really just might. It really just might. Now where are my souls? Where? Oh, there. Okay. Why? Disgusting. Alright. Don't know how to deal with this right now. I'm worried if I drop down it's gonna stun lock me. It's got its poison breath. It's not spitting, it's just poison breathing. Interesting. Do it again. Fuck. Ring off. Ring off. Alright, so it doesn't do the sludge attack that I thought it would. No, it's not. Not at all. Alright, fucking eat this. Why are you poisoning me? Really? You missed me with that. Undead disgusting dragon. Alright, look how much health it has. Look how much health it has. Still. What am I gonna do? Poison. Okay, is that all it does? Toxic. That's all it does. Beer? Roll off the edge and die. That's a lot. Okay. This is pitiful. Like, it's nothing. Good miss. One more big one. I reckon just a big attack. Fuck it. Or right off the edge and die. One more? Yeah. No health. Really? Not even biting. It's just from the side. Dead. That's meant to be like an everlasting dragon. Have a store of straight sword as well. And Soul of a Proud Knight. Plus the Drake. Right over here. But that's that. Fucking that bridge of drakes. That bridge of absolute drakes. Arrows or something. How do you do it as a pure melee character? Fireballed it. Right? Good. 7k. That's some shards. Or some levels. Probably, I don't know, health. Meant to be, I think, at 50 for level, well, for Anolondo. Where's this Drake? Do I really want to fuck with him today? No. No, I don't. I don't. I really don't. Because what? The ladder is up there. It's close to Andre. Firelink is just here. It's close to Andre. 7k. That'll take me to on. There are two drakes. Just 2 drakes. The undead dragons are dead. It's just 2 drakes. Got all this stuff. It's just 2. How hard could it be? Cut to me fucking dying. Alright, now it's gotta be it. Go to Andre, buy some shards, level some basic weaponry up, and then that's it. Just the lift. Just the lift. You can fall off the edge for all I care. I'll come up behind him. It won't even matter. There, see? Oh, here we go. Me. Nope. No. Please. Please, no. Oh, fuck me. Oh, it meant something. It meant something. Why? Why? I've got to go again. Oh my god. Why? Oh no. It's okay. It's okay. This is okay. This is okay. Got a ring. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. This is not the weapon for them. It'll be fine. He doesn't come back. The undead dragon doesn't come back. Those souls better be there. Oh boy. Oh boy. If I quit out, they still stay there, so that's okay. It's okay. You just run around him. You just run around him. That's all you do. I could homeward bone it as well. Fuck it. I've got homeward bones. I could just homeward bone it. I just don't want the souls to be on a kill box. They need to be where I first had dropped them. Oh boy. Don't fall down this elevator. Boy. And I was back at Andre's anyway because I died. Didn't I? Didn't I? Correct. Fucking knocks me off. They love doing that. That's their modus operandi. It's their modus operandi. So I'm not losing anything. Apart from fucking time, which is the most valuable resource of all humankind. Careful. Careful, careful, careful. Okay. It's okay. See, there they are. I think. Nope. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Imagine if he, for some reason, does come back. Could you imagine? See, there they are. Oh, you see them? They're just there. So, you know what? Actually, best way is not going that way. It's fighting that Drake. Going from the garden, because there are my souls. He will, like, fucking knock me. Yep. It's the Darkroot Garden Basin elevator. That's fine. It's closest to the first Drake, so all I have to do is beat the first Drake. Or not even. Run past it. Okay. Okay. Just one Drake. It's one Drake. Is it one or is it two? No, I've got to do it that way. The other way he'll knock me off. That's what he does. I think it's one Drake. I'm pretty sure it's just the one Drake. Oh, I hope so. What's my lightning defense? 82 only. With this, metal, it's bad. 77. 66. 99. What was it before? 82. It's never very good. But this has much better actual defense. 141 as opposed to... Nope. Yeah. 141 points. That was a dumb thing to do, wasn't it? Gotta be this set. War pick. Circle strafe. Or just run for it. Haven't decided. I have not yet decided. Oh boy. At least they weren't in the kill box. That's a sign for me to stop. That's a sign for 6 hours and 24 minutes to be enough. Definitely enough. Mm-hmm. I hope there are just fucking 2 drakes there. 1 drake. Oh god, I hope it's only 1 drake. Right, Andre. Andre. Okay. Somebody rang the bell. Somebody's doing just okay in their world. Elite night, elite night, elite night. Sure. Sure. Where's the lightning shield? This one. 75. Still mid-roll. Cool. Still mid-roll. Alright. You guys alive? Yep. I'm just getting backstabbed and killed by this regular hollow enemy. Imagine. I mean, don't, because it could happen. Oh, points in health, points in vitality, points in vit. Vit me up. I'm pretty sure it's just 1 drake. I fucking hope it's just 1 drake. I gotta pull points in health. Got to. The Sens? The Sens? I sat at this bonfire. I need to sit at the Drake bonfire next. Okay. I grab attack from any trees. Yep. Very nice, 237. That's some good damage. You know what? Might as well just switch, I don't know, to the reinforced club for the poise break. Come on. Why did I hit you twice? Right? Down. This does 182 plus 70. 182 plus 70. This under just 201. But the bleed. Can I have both? Nope. No, I can't. Alright. It's okay. It's okay. I've got fireballs. Should have put in heals. I'll do it at the bonfire. Really hope it's just 1 drake. Could be 2. Maybe I'm thinking of 2 because it's the one right on the edge. Maybe. Maybe. Alright. Alright. That's a fine drop. That's a survivable drop. There's a message to guide me. The grass crest shield. And right into the bonfire. Moment of truth. Rest. Nothing to level. Can reinforce. What? For what purpose? For what purpose? Listen, fine, yeah, sure. Here we go. Now down. It's the head. It's the lightning. If I can get down there and not aggro it and actually see from what angle I can run, maybe it's just a run and heal. Heals. Put them on. Maybe it's just a run job. Oh, it's just a run. Force. Remedy. Oral decoy. Fucking maybe. Imagine. Imagine. damage. Okay. Here we go. Of course it's lightning resistance, like wood. And has dragons on it. That's the way down. Just how close are they? Not close enough. Please don't see me. Oh, fuck. Okay, you can do this. They're just there. Enough stamina. Hold it. Get up. You're winging me. You're sticking me in your fucking wing. Oh god, here we go. No. Heal. Heal. Run. Oh no. Run, heal. Oh, it does the fly attack. It loves to do the fly attack. Wing. Loves to do the fly attack. How much health? Not a lot. Oh no, missed twice. Missed twice. What are you doing? Fly attack. Come on here. Fly. Dead. Oh, okay. And they're right there. With the Drake right there. There's where I fell. There he is. Hi. 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 No, you don't want to come here, do you? You don't. You won't. Will you? You won't, will you? I'm gonna lead you. Nope, you won't. I hate it. The leash. You? You might. You might. But the other one won't. The other one will not. Will it? What are you doing? Will you? You will. Eventually. 9 heals. It's fine. I'm gonna get as close to the start as I can. Yeah? Yeah? Mm-hmm. Great jump. Love that. Love that for you. He wants to cut the arena off. Yeah, into the wing. And there's a sweep. Big sweep. And the jump. Mm-hmm. My favorite thing. My favorite thing. Come on. Here we go. Lightning. Oh, no poise break for you, huh? Oh, but the sweep. Come on. But the sweep. Yep. Love that for you. And there we go. No dragon scale, huh? No dragon titanite. How do I get you? How do I get you to be here? You run into that corner as quickly as you can. That's how you fight him. You run into that corner as quickly as you can. Because he will not pass. He will not pass. It was like in my eyeballs. He'll come closer. Eventually. No. Ever. Not ever. Yeah. No. No, he won't. No, he won't. No. I think it is really just running that way. Into him. He won't come any closer. I've got an oral decoy. I've got it. He's coming. No? Alright, oral decoy. I missed. Try it. Where is my... Where is it? There. Pardon me there. You ready? Yeah, this works. Really? Amazing. Doesn't do shit. Fuck off. Is he here? No. Oral decoy, useless. Am I tempting fate with this? Am I? Am I tempting fate with this? Am I tempting fate with this? Come on. I'm here. I think I'm tempting fate with this. Fuck it. No, 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 no. I got here. I got lucky. Fuck the Valley of the Drakes. Fuck 'em. No items either. Apart from the ones I already have. This is gonna go into like my strength. Probably my health. Probably my health. Holy shit. Alright. Ooh, look, we have new clothes. I'm a brigand. Look at me. I'm red jerky. Oh yeah, I'm here, aren't I? Breaks. Welcome. I hope 10 damage is enough for Sens. Really? That'll let me mid-roll. Even with this? Oh, very interesting. Very interesting. I need poise. There. Hand axe? You know, fucking butcher knife. We never got to use the butcher. Oh, we can't. Gotta do it two-handed. No wonder. Alright. The butcher knife. Look at me. There's Havel. The tower. No, this is the Andre. No soul items I can buy either. Can't trade these in. I've got to like hold on to them all the way through Sens, which will suck. But I can't one-hand this. I have to two-hand it. What about the... so that's... yeah, 96. The pike? It's super long range though. Well... yeah. The two-handed. Wow, not as much. Because of the strength scaling, huh? Because of the strength scaling, huh? Right. But it gives me HP on hit. I think 3 HP on hit. Right. And then this guy. What's the strong attack like? Like this. Why? Who are you gonna get caught in that? Who's gonna stick their neck under your blade when you do that? That's enough. I'm done. For sure. What was the message? Oh, stains. Mystery tree flower. That's it. What isn't +5 that could be? Oh, it's spells. I could get spells. It's 10k. I'll do that for another time. For sure another time. Get it. Touch this bonfire and just go. Leave this place. Thank you. Thank you. That's it. Done. Sens is next. We got point forward? Damn. Well, I'm gonna wave goodbye to Sens. Bye, Sens. It's another gauntlet in and of itself. But I'm done. Big time done. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see some new faces. And some familiar ones. That's enough. No more. No more dragons, no more drakes, no more lightning, no more fire, no more lost souls. Still no souls permanently lost. Many, many deaths. None permanent. I'm done. 6 and 41. That's enough. Thanks. So done. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. I'm tired. It's been a long day. It's been a long week. I'm gonna go watch a bunch of Dark Souls videos. What time is it? It's 10:43. Why? Why is it that late? Why am I still awake? Anyway, I'll see you when I do. Maybe tomorrow, maybe not. Maybe later, sometime in the week. It was nice for 3/4, 4/5 dying to those drakes. Annoying. Bitter taste on my mouth. Back to school sale, save 30% on Malwarebytes. Thanks for the reminder. With that, good night, good morning, good afternoon, goodbye.